problems are and what folks seem to need. Now, I want to tell you, there's nothing as ridiculous as someone so fundamentally stingy and fundamentally earthy as folks seem to
Oh yeah,
be.
wow, that's very cool.
Dealing with fire in an objective way. What folks seem to need. 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 What folks' problems are. What folks seem to need. 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 What folks' problems are. What folks seem to need. 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 What folks' problems are. What folks seem to need. What folks seem to need. What folks seem to need. What folks seem to need.
like a ship without a sail. My voice is cooked, y'all. How's everybody doing? Music's gone? My bad. That's still left over from fucking film night. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I'm at my desktop. Here we go. This should fix it. There we go. I'm letting this play out. Thank you so much. God damn. Match Gal, Wolfie, Chaotic Blue, Laundromat, and everybody else. And everybody else.
The new Theorem episode to be here.
Dr. Winston Boogie, Sean Cheeto. Thank you, guys.
It's fucking
Born to die, life is fun. Ladies
Will you
and
are the
gentlemen,
best.
boys and girls, welcome into the circus. I'm Will Neff, the best streamer to turn on a webcam after the sun goes down. And I am here, back from TwitchCon. And ladies and gentlemen, in no uncertain language, let me say, I feel like dog ass right now. Yeah, I got that classic con flu. It's just an amalgam of every amalgam of every germ in the world, dude. Just every single germ balled up into one. Some kind of perfect illness. Someone said this will cheer me up. They're absolutely right. This will cheer me up. That's what my immune system feels like right now. Freudian slip? I wish I was just hungover. I could live with that. No, I legitimately am under the weather.
Go! Stay alive, Ryan. Good job, bud.
Ryan, all the way over here.
Potral Foil, thank you so much. Oh! It's great. Yeah. Poor kid. This is the Jets kid. 100%. Yeah. I was sent this kid at least 50 times today. I was sent the Jets kid at least 50 times today. For those of you who don't know, after their game with Carolina, an interviewer went up to talk to a young man who is a fan of the Jets, and his retort to the question was about the most accurate, most honest, and most relatable Jets take anybody's ever heard.
Cinnamon, get your thoughts on the game.
I hate this team. I was born into this, and I'm not gonna ever. I'm always a Jets fan, but like, I hate this team.
Yep. Well said. Well said, young man. Well said. I was born into this. I was born in the dark.
That's for cool.
I won't talk too much about football because I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch a
So
single.
happy to have you back, Neff. Also F
second.
football anyways. You got
How do you
Knicks
feel about
basketball
Jets
back,
owners'
baby. Neff
words
plays
about
good.
Justin Fields? I honestly, can I be very candid about that? I think it's fair. I think it's fair because ultimately, as an owner, listen, I don't think Woody Johnson's the best owner. I don't know if necessarily him selling the team is going to magically fix anything. But essentially, what Woody Johnson said is when you have a quarterback that's performing like Justin Fields, it's hard to win. And I believe the reason he said that was to take the pressure off of Aaron Glenn, which I actually think is a little bit more noble than a lot of people are giving it credit for, because I think Aaron Glenn is really fucking trying. I think Aaron Glenn is really fucking trying, and I think he's fixed the defense, and I think he's working his ass off, and people are calling him incompetent, and there's a lot of kind of nastiness creeping in to what he's doing. And the truth of the matter is, Justin Fields, when you have a quarterback that has a 2-year contract, if you make excuses for him, the question is going to be, are you going to keep him? And is there going to be a competition next year? With Justin Fields, the experiment is over, and you got to throw dirt on his grave because you don't want there to be any question of if he's coming back next year. The Justin Fields experiment is done. If you look at Justin Fields' stats, they're horrible. They're really fucking bad. He can't get the ball out. I don't know what happened. He looked really good week 1, and then he just totally imploded. It really unfortunate. And so I don't know. The Jets are back at square one.
The best part of being a Panthers fan is the crash out the other team has when we either beat them or almost beat them. We've gotten like 6 people benched or fired.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Carolina too, because it just feels like you guys suck at the beginning of every season and then start to figure it out a little bit and then suck again. Mike McDaniels. Oh yeah.
He's going to take the snaps this week, and he's going to be our starter this week. And my expectation is that we don't throw 10 picks.
Yeah, I think this really hurts Mike McDaniel. I think it really hurts Mike McDaniel because Mike McDaniel really believed in Tua and he rode hard for Tua. And I think when Tua wasn't performing as a head coach, he has to do what he has to do. And I don't think Tua really took it well. I don't expect many competitors to take it well, if I'm being honest. But I think that the rift between Mike McDaniel and Tua has kind of grown to a point where that's what it's going to be. Honestly, the Jets should go after Mike McDaniels for OC after he gets fired. I mean, that would be incredible in my opinion. I think almost all the teams that are successful right now have offensive-minded coaches, except for like the Bucks. I don't know.
Oh yeah, wow. Y'all see if I can get your thoughts on the game.
On the other end of the
I already
spectrum,
told you.
Big Mac
I've been
has the
sent
Seahawks
this
D looking
3
elite.
times since stream started. I got sent this 50 times today. That's what we started by talking about. Yeah, the young Jets fan is all of us. I think Rich Eisen had a really good take on it, where he's like, yeah, man, I don't even know where you go. Pats or Bills win the AFC East. I feel like the Bills are a better team. They just need to start handing it back to Cook. They just need to hand the ball off more. They gotta figure it out. But the Pats look great. Drake May looks like he is a guy. Congratulations to New England. You think Daboll is getting fired? I don't know. I really don't know. He's got such exciting guys.
Wow, that's very cool.
Neff approve, Neff approve.
This is the most Will Neff thing ever. What is this?
I'm rocking, they know how I pop it, they say I'm a Chico. The king of the monster bitch, they know they in trouble when I get in feast mode. Really been on this world for some years, everybody know what can't take what I give. Better watch what you say for you get what you fear. I'm the biggest world is so.
That's so cool. It's the first one to get on the trailer. That's awesome. Steve Bop 69, thank you so much. Can we see your tier list after this week? No, I didn't watch a single moment of football. I did not even watch the Jets game. I did not watch a single second of football.
Wow,
the only information I have on football is watching the Rich Eisen show And I wouldn't have anything meaningful to contribute to that tier list right now. I don't know. How did the DJ set go? It was great. I absolutely crushed. But for all intents and purposes, I hate to tell you guys this, but with the Jets, where the Jets are, I will probably watch a lot less and talk a lot less football because the Jets season is essentially over. So like I'll watch like the good exciting games, like maybe 2 or 3 a week, but for the most part, I'm done watching and talking football. This season has been an absolute fucking disaster. And it's just tough to participate in when the Jets are so bad. Time for Indiana Football Watch. I mean, the other guy that's going to be in the conversation is Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson is unreal. My man is. Will you attend the 0-16 parade? Yes, but it's not going to happen. Do you want, like, I think a lot of non-football people don't understand, like, you don't have the football IQ to get it. We are now rooting for the Jets to be at 0-16. If the Jets go 0-16 now, it's going to be a celebration because our playoff chances are over.
Oh yeah, wow.
So like,
that's very cool.
If you think that I'm holding on hope that the Jets win games at this point, you fundamentally don't understand football. Like, I want the Jets to lose out now. Like, any game that the Jets win from this point only hurts us. So, like, if you think that I would be more hurt by a winless season than by the Jets miraculously winning 4 games at the end of this one, you don't get it. But honestly, I think that's what's going to happen, unfortunately. I think that's what is going to happen, unfortunately. I think the Jets will win 3 or 4 games because Tyrod Taylor is going to run the offense marginally better than Justin Fields, and the defense has shown up, and they're going to win just enough games to take them out of the quarterback sweepstakes. That's what's going to happen. They're going to miss on Ty Simpson. They're going to miss on Fernando Mendoza. And here, I'm going to tell you who I think they're going to take. This is my prediction. And when this comes to fruition, you can all, say, oh, Will was ahead of it. I think the Jets will win just enough games to take the third quarterback on the board. I think it'll be Dante Moore, and I think Dante Moore will be another bust for them. That is how I think the Jets season will end. If the Jets lose out, I will be celebrating so hard because there are 2 legit guys. There are 2 legit guys in the draft. Mater better? No, he's not. No, he's not. With peace and love, you don't know ball. This is the best quarterback in the NFL right now, or in college football right now. Ty Simpson has been making passes that are fucking insane. Like, I am a Fernando Mendoza stan. I am a Fernando Mendoza stan. Absolute stan. And I could admit that right now, if I had to pick, it's this kid. His tape is fucking crazy. His tape is crazy. Dude, he's putting balls 30 yards downfield in double coverage, like just drop like a bucket in people's hands. Like the kind of accuracy that's disgusting. Is this? Oh, okay. They tried my hot sauce. Let's go.
All right, can we get some hype for Will's hot sauce?
It's hot. Not that hot, but I think it's just the way that I ate it. I hit my uvula.
Have you ever watched Dante Moore? He's fantastic. No, I don't like the way he plays football. With peace and love.
Oh my God.
I think he's good. I don't think he's a first round draft pick, 7th overall pick QB. I think if you could pick him in like the 3rd round and develop him for 2 years on the bench, he might be a guy. But when he has to come in and start immediately next year, no, he's not. He's not the guy.
But
it's hot.
My hot sauce, you guys have tried my hot sauce. My hot sauce is not this hot.
Where's the cap?
Wait, what the fuck? We're at level 5? How did that happen? What happened? Oh my god. Whew.
Drink some coffee.
That's coffee.
Isn't that helmet?
It's gonna be hot.
I thought Iranians had spicy ass food. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on?
It's hotter, so it masks it.
What if I burn myself?
Drink a.
Here's your Red Bull.
Here, drink Red Bull.
Spices, not spicy?
Not all of it. I need it.
Asvan lost his passive. He's been in Texas so long, he's got that white man palate now.
I will say his hot sauce is pretty damn good.
It's really good though.
All right.
Damn.
Dude, it was so fun to do a stream with them. Apparently, I heard they still haven't made it to Vegas yet, though, which is so funny. Well, did you have time to make a dancing Chinese man TikTok with Christian? I didn't have time to wipe my own ass at TwitchCon. Cool.
That is a Paul Pertutinus Doc holiday style facial hair, sir.
Thank you so much. My TwitchCon was so absurdly overpacked that it was like I was emotionally drained by the end of it. Like emotionally drained. I was joking with other streamers that next year TwitchCon would just be a Will Neff one-man show and no one attends.
Oh yeah, wow.
It's just me in the Glitch Theater with no one in the audience except for Haas doing like a one-man production of like Les Mis on stage. No one would come.
That's very cool.
That's but dude, I was so busy at TwitchCon. They like any free moment I had, they just booked interviews, which was so crazy. I would have like 5 or 6 performances a day, every day, and I was just so cooked. But I will say I had so much fun meeting so many of y'all at TwitchCon. It was so fucking phenomenal meeting y'all. I got to put so many faces to names. I was given incredible gifts that were so humbling to receive. I got some great comic books. I got some great art. I got some great friendship bracelets. It was an absolute blast in that sense. And the other thing I learned is that lurkers are probably the best people in chat. Everyone I met that was the dopest was like a full-blown lurker. Whoa! Bananimation? Bananimatron. I can't read right now. Bananimatron.
Well, you were great at TwitchCon, bro. Can't wait for NEFCON to get announced.
Thank you so freaking much.
Hope you're doing good, brother.
Freaking shit. That's so many subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ruffalo just came in. NFL rankings tier update. No, I didn't watch a single minute of football. I'm going to be honest. I'm so unplugged from football now. I was working too hard to watch football, but with peace and love, I will probably watch infinitely less football.
I did see this
Jets
though.
Are statistically eliminated from the playoffs.
The comic book store that I went to. Tell me that ain't Will and Caroline.
What the fuck? Wait, it is. What the fuck?
Like
they're already done? Yeah, they're already done.
Straight up Will and Caroline.
That's so funny. My likeness. No. This dude is insane. Is this Darby Allin getting fucking drowned? They brought a fish tank in the fucking ring? That's pretty dumb. I love that.
These just might be the rarest Pokemon sneakers ever released. The Mewtwo Suedes, an official collaboration from Puma and Pokemon. Truly legendary and potentially one of the most limited Pokemon shoes to ever come out. Because these are only going to be available at one location inside of the 48 Club.
What the fuck is the 48 Club? This is the gaudiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck is this?
At Puma's flagship store in Las Vegas.
Why do they just have a case full of gold? What is this? What the fuck is this?
8 Club at Puma's flagship store in Las Vegas. Puma's classic suede in a never before seen Mewtwo colorway. You can find Mewtwo inspired engravings.
Never before seen colorway, bitch, that's gray.
Throughout the sneaker, enamel charms, and Mewtwo on the tongue.
Okay, the Mewtwo on the tongue is pretty cool. I actually like the kind of shatter graphic. Him on the enamel pin, I mean, it's just a pin. You can do that on your own.
And Mewtwo on the tongue. They even come with additional insoles featuring 4 different Mewtwo illustrations, including its Mega Evolutions, a couple extra pairs of laces, and it even says Mewtwo on the bottom. And
okay, that's pretty cool.
If you're lucky enough to be able to get one of these at the flagship store, they're even going to come in a very limited edition special shoebox. This collaboration is truly going to be an extremely limited release of legendary status, and they'll be exclusive only to the Puma flagship store in Las Vegas on October 25th.
Pretty meh overall. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I don't love it, but I mean, it's pretty cool.
Really seen a vagina in person.
Oh my god, let me describe it to you. Okay, so first of all, you have like the lips, okay?
Which is called the what?
And then you have the Ethiopian tubes that go around like this, okay?
The what?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
And then after that, next to... Okay, so first of all, you have to find the lost city of Atlantis, go into the hood.
Sorry, let's go back to the tubes.
Yeah, the Ethiopian tubes. And then after that, you go into the lost city of Atlantis, you go into the hood of it, like the ghetto, right? Go into the hood, and that's the clitoral hood, apparently. I haven't seen it yet. And that's where the clitoris is, allegedly.
This conversion therapy shit is not working, y'all. Maybe I got a shock blow. Like
Fuck, man. Just like my dad taught me.
And we go out that way. Come on.
Bro, why are you sending me Arc Raiders clips? I'm gonna actually hang myself. I missed the entire fucking playtest.
Oh my god! Run! Oh my god, run!
Shot!
Run! Oh my god!
God, it's so fun. All right. James Gunn says he has discussed Constantine 2 with Keanu Reeves, but hasn't read a script. I've discussed it on and off. I discussed it with Keanu, but I have not read any script yet. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is it being Constantine 2, which makes Constantine 1 canon. I think you're almost better off just hard rebooting Constantine. But Keanu Reeves in the DCU would be fucking phenomenal. New fast food reviewer you will fall in love with?
Can I nail it?
I mean, I only have room for Joe in my heart, but let me see.
1. Well, that was an air ball. 2. We're counting that. Already lost the straw. Already a casualty. Got it on the 3rd try. Not without incident, though. Have a straw casualty. There is a steel.
Constantine is DC. Yeah, so is Sandman.
Over the table. More than one hole, I think. There's a hole there. Time for a surgical intervention.
What the fuck?
I don't think McDonald's has that much straw to give. We're going to find out. No, it's floating.
Happening?
Time for a relief straw. Duncan to the rescue. 1, 2, I'm not really counting that because I decelerated quite a bit, but I don't care. I just want a straw I can drink out of. How's the sauce? That's some strong sauce, boy.
Is it
we knew it was
coffee?
going to be strong. Look it, light barely passes through that.
Is it coffee?
8.7. Delicious. Let me clean up the lake over here. The amount that's
iced tea
spilled. Already 2 napkins in, and I haven't even had anything to eat yet. They did give me ice. I'm going to start drinking.
So she just goes around drinking sweet tea?
Drinking it without ice, just so we can keep the flavor consistent. Because people have said that's a reason.
Everybody, how you doing? Got some housekeeping things to talk about before we get into tonight's stream. First of which, very important. This is a message to Kevin Durant, and it's in the form of a question, and it goes a little something like this. Yo, KD! Don't you wish you came to the Knicks? Basketball's back, baby. I mean, to the person who sent this food reviewer, I'll be honest with you. It's certainly interesting. Unfortunately, I think sweet tea is fucking gross.
Then I posted this to
so I have nothing in common with that person. I'm so sorry.
the Instagram stories, but some pics of backstage. So we were having a lot of fun digging around before the cosplay event. And then that night at dinner, so this is before the Jack clip, I took this picture of Caroline looking at her phone because I looked over. This is Caroline. And look, you see Will right here across the table on his phone. He sent this meme to Caroline from across the table. Stop holding in that fart anymore, princess. You're not with him anymore.
It's true. It's true. I did send that meme at dinner, and I thought it was fucking amazing. I thought this was a quality meme. I thought this was a quality meme. The fucking werewolf couple. Stop holding that farting princess. You're not with him anymore is unreal. Peach, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Green's a bad color on you. Oh, shit. I feel like this guy kind of... Wait, I feel like this guy is the kind of content you fuck with. All right, let me see. What the... What the... What the fuck?
万物相生相克，不图手中德洛克。
So dangerous.
妖怪哪里好？
I mean, I love it. I love it. I'll be honest. I don't get it, but I love it. Do you read much horror mangas? I used to read all the Junji Ito, but then I read all the Junji Ito, and I haven't read much since then. But yeah, I don't know. Batman / Static Beyond #1 preview releases on the 12th. Oh, my glog. My body is ready. Static Shock TX Sweet Cheeks. Thank you so much. When is this? Man, I'm so sorry for the Mariners, but this is fucking hilarious.
But what ultimately do you feel like the legacy of this team is going to be, having gone as further than any other team in franchise history?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Having gone as further than any other team in franchise history.
That, I mean, legacy is no one's really satisfied or happy with this. I think.
Man, the Mariners really tried their ass off. I mean, can I be honest? Can I be so real? The Mariners won in a way. Aside from the obvious that they made it further than any Mariners team in history and had a great season. If they had won, all that was going to happen is that they are going to run into the buzzsaw that is the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Dodgers are going to fucking chew the Jays up and spit them out. It's just a different level of baseball, man. Unless Shohei is suddenly stricken with tuberculosis, I think it's going to be a rout, but I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. They better bring their A game, man. Cool. Fuck the Dodgers? Why? The Doyers. Love me some Doyers.
What's your thoughts on the game?
Dude, what did I tell you? 58th time. I've already been sent that like 6 times today on stream. Dude, what? Okay. I have some feelings about that bumper card design. I really do. I have some fucking feelings about that bumper card design. Jesus Christ in heaven. Wizard gets blessed?
Actually spit on. Bro! Wizard has been blessed. Does he just turn to Stardust and fade away after this? I know. Wizard just completing his life's purpose. Did you pay for this? Did you pay for this? God, she's so hot. I love her. Oh my God, I love this. Bro's not gonna wash that shirt. Is this my... I saw the video
That's
of...
crazy.
Are you still wearing my shirt? Wait. He's wearing my merch!
That is crazy.
Kayla said, Morg, I'm currently in line to meet Amaranth wearing your shirt. You guys are so sweet!
You guys want to hear a funny story? So that's Lily. That's Lily, right? And I met her at Baby No Money's 151 Pokemon cosplay, right? She was Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, right? And like we were talking, blah, blah, blah. And then I saw her at TwitchCon and we bumped into one another, right? And she was like, oh, good to see you again. And I was like, oh, good to see you again. And she's like, I go, you're a cosplayer, right? That's your thing. And she's like, well, I'm a porn star, but I'm hoping to get people to view me as more than just whole. And Haas was right next to me, and I went, I fight the same battle every single day. And I don't know what she thought about that statement, but honestly, Haas turned to rubble, bro. Haas fell apart. He was laughing so hard, man. By the way, that was my highlight of TwitchCon, dude. That was my absolute highlight of TwitchCon. The man, the myth, the legend, the mod extraordinaire, Haas, made his way out to San Diego. We had ourselves a blast. We had ourselves a good goddamn time, ladies and gentlemen. It was phenomenal. It was a good time. I got your boy drunk. Also, Jay Dilla was there, which was so rad. Have you... We bonked our shit. We did bonk our shit. Mega bonk. Have you played Ball Pit? I have played Ball Pit. Ball Pit's pretty fun. Respect this man's fits. Dude, someone sent me this fit and was like, streamer awards. It's actually a super easy fit to pull off. The problem is being sexy enough to pull it off, which I don't know if I have. I don't know if I got that, but I'll try. I'll try and do something weird like that. Well, do you enjoy mountain biking? I mean, I think it's cool. I think mountain biking is cool. I don't do it much. Yeah, here's a little clip of the song. Absolutely fucking rip shit with Haas on stage having a great time, bro. Dude, you know what the funniest thing was? Dude, I was told that I would be the lead-in for Baby No Money, right? Hey, just kind of warm the crowd up. Then Baby No Money will go up. Baby No Money was like, I don't want to go late. So Baby No Money was like, I'm just going to go up first. You follow me. So Baby No Money opened for me, bro. And I was like, oh, shit. Oh, no. I turned into the main event, bro. Haas and I were cooking the speakers so bad, the owner of the club came up and was like, yo, you need to turn that down. You're melting our speakers.
Hey, you video game was showing me that clip when he saw me in your merch.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't get to say hi while repping your merch 2 years in a row, but me and the missus have been big fans for years.
I'm so sorry. I literally almost every free second I had, I just haunted Artist Alley. I tried to meet as many people as possible. 7-minute Interstellar intro. Yeah, Peanut loved that. What is this? Vulture? People do not want to look at Jared Leto. I saw you met your Rage. Yeah, dude. Rage thought I was Wake. Or Wake was me. And then told Caroline, was like, yo, I met Will. He's dope. Which, hey, I mean, I can never meet Rage, dude, because I can't live up to the 6'4" Adonis that he already met. You know what I mean? I need to get like some lifts or some Turkish leg lengthening surgery or something like that. Is there a VOD of your set? Hell no. That was off the books. Off the books. I don't live to stream. I stream to live. You heard me? That was Party Time USA. Now that's what I call range. What is this?
I'm not going anywhere except the finish line, and that means ahead of you, you big bald meanie! Well, it was huge and just whizzed by. He called it
Is there going to be a
Winstyle.
change up? I feel like there's got to be a change up here.
I'm not going. Well, it was huge and just whizzed by. He called it Winstyle Rawson Shuriken. Fuck me! Fuck me, you fucking cocksucker! Come on, fuck me, I said! That all you got, bitch! I'm not going.
Not the change up I thought. Not the change up that I was expecting. That was crazy. That was someone who had our stream on their TV just fucking had a fight or flight reflex. Someone who has the stream on television just went, what? Piss jars, honest mistake.
Buff Pup, because I was like, oh man, the girl next to her, like they were all okay. One, they were so cute. I flushed. They were all so cute.
No,
but I genuinely was like, I didn't know it was Buff Pup, and like she has this. I don't want to describe her. Let me just say, everybody's so cute. Everybody's so fucking cute. Everybody, every VTuber that I've met this weekend, everybody's just like, I'm like, what the fuck? I shook her hand before I washed my hands. And I have been thinking about that all weekend because I wasn't fucking thinking. Bro, they stopped me, but they were standing in front of the fucking sink. I didn't even have the thought process of, let me fucking...
Peach, you can just... You can just take some of these things to your grave. You know what I mean? You can just You can just take some of these things to your grave. You don't have to tell everybody these things. What am I looking at? Guys, what in the hell? Bounce on it. Crazy style. It's good to be back, y'all. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, by the way. It's nice to be back. Ant interviewing. What is this?
So
I am
here.
your biggest fan. That's all I got to say.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. This is crazy. So when you was doing the magic tricks in Matilda, were you like, did you really feel like you was doing it on your own, or did you know it was all on the movie?
What the fuck is this?
I want to know.
I knew it was pretend, I knew that it was pretend, but sometimes there were things that I didn't understand how they were happening, and it did almost feel like magic.
Yeah, for you to be so young and have an imagination like that, to be able to do that at such
Is this AI?
a young age,
I feel like my brain is exploding.
I think that's what I admired the most.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I do think I had a big imagination, and we kind of had to because, this was back in the day when we were using special effects where, we had like things on strings and poles. And so we had to ignore, the strings and the poles. But every now and then I remember like in the cereal scene, the milk popped open by itself. And I remember thinking, how did they do that? So that
biggest fan.
That is crazy. Ant is a big Matilda fan. Wow. Wow. Breaking. I feel like... Oh, sorry.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Sorry I couldn't make it to the con. I was stopped at the border for being gay. But thanks for still making my weekend with the video my mod sent me. King shit.
No worries. I was pumped on that. What the? Let me cook for Batman Part 2? Dude, I am more... Emma Stone has got the Kardashians' plastic surgeon. That's crazy. She got that Kris Jenner facelift. God damn. Sick. Cinema. Damn, bro is old now. I feel like CM Punk has been old forever. Bong Joon-ho personally asked John Carpenter to compose the score for his upcoming horror film, and Carpenter said yes. This is old, isn't this? Yeah, this happened to... This is an old story. I feel like that happened like months ago. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. If Carpenter actually comes through, fire. Club Chalamet tweets, "I'm not fodder to be used for your content engagement." Right? Don't know why I was sent that. New bit for you to try out.
Can you hold this real quick? Just hold this real quick. Here, try this spoken.
He left the torch with her is the funniest thing. I don't know, bro. I don't think I could do that bit. I'm too white. I think I would look like a white supremacist walking around with a tiki torch. Real shit. I don't think I could get away with that. I think if people saw me walking around the city with a tiki torch, they'd be like, oh shit, here he comes. About to drop some slurs. Nothing to see, just one of the best living directors, in my opinion, retweeting a piracy account posted link of his own movie. Guillermo del Toro reposted a pirated version of Kronos. That's really interesting because I've said this before. I think Kronos is one of his most like criminally underrated projects, and I'm always shocked how few people have actually seen Kronos. It's his take on a vampire project, and it's really good. And I could see how he would just be like, I'm not making any fucking money on this anymore. Let me just fucking go watch this. Shit's pretty funny. I've been dying to see it. It's good. It's good. Movie night on Wednesdays.
It's been 10 months. 10 months of continuously buying and returning anvils on Amazon. That's 263 orders, 28,930 pounds of freight. That's almost a whole truck, maybe even two. Every day I click add to cart on that anvil, and every day I think, maybe today they'll finally disable my mom's account. So now, I've done something that I thought I'd never do. Every time an anvil arrived at my home, I chipped a piece off. And every time I chipped a piece off, I'd weld it to the other pieces I chipped off until eventually, well, I'm not just buying anvils anymore. I'm making them. And I'm gonna keep doing that until somebody stops me.
Listen, I'm of two minds about this. The first part is like, God, I feel so bad for these fucking delivery drivers having to fucking move an anvil over and over and over again, and that fucking sucks. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, what a brilliant fucking commentary on how inefficient and depersonalized the future is, where you can just con a fucking major enterprise for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because no one gives a fucking shit.
That's for cool.
I don't know. It's very strange. Mother Goose 6587. Thank you so much. Whoa. BKC fighter was playing chess between rounds right before stopping his opponent. The disrespect. This is the best trash I've ever seen. Wait, what? Wait, this wasn't chess boxing? Wait, what?
Yeah, those dabs can be devastating. Right? You've seen it with him before. Ah, look at this, John. They're playing chess in between.
Cool as you like is Bryce Henry. Second shot number 2. One-way traffic at the moment. Knockdown number 3.
Is he going to hop up again?
He did that in fucking bare knuckle boxing? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Cool as you like is Bryce Henry.
Oh, wait. Is that a pawn?
As you like is Bryce Henry.
Oh, this was purely a prop.
Second shot number 2. One-way traffic at the moment.
That's so funny that he used chess as a prop without knowing how to play chess even remotely. Without even taking the 10 minutes it takes to learn what moves the pieces can make. I mean, I kind of respect the mind games. RV, are we there yet? What is this? What is this? Peak, but an RV? Is it fun? Shrug never played. The Batman. Oh my god, Batman rated. Oh shit, it's out today? Friend slop. Oh my god, we might have to get some slop popping. Might have to get my slop right. Tony was locked in this for 2 minutes and wouldn't tap. Tony just screamed, just fucking kill me. Tony Storm's the best. Sympathy is a Knife is also my favorite track from Brat, by the way. I disagree with your picks. You disagree that 365 and Von Dutch are two of the best tracks? Come on. Stop. Stop, man. Come on. By the way, again, I think Sympathy is a Knife is a great track. I think Sympathy is a Knife is a great track. I just think bumping that 365, that shit is like, I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, oh, I get it. There are no misses on the album, in my opinion. I would say so too. Von Dutch is also just like, yeah, Von Dutch hit for me.
Just admit that you're jealous of me. You're obsessed and just confess it, cause it's obvious. I'm your number one. 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 Your number one. Your number one. Your number one. I'm just living that life. One Dutch cult classic, but it's still hot. I get money, you get mad because the back shot. Yeah, I know your little secret, put your hands up.
Yeah, that shit goes absolutely fucking crazy. That shit goes absolutely crazy. God, this podcast with Gianmarco and then the Patreon were so good. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. What is this?
这次他说什么也要回家，再待下去可能会有生命危险。第7位倒霉蛋也已经准备就绪，他会遭遇什么样的意外呢？这要是有个心脏病什么的，很可能会当场去世。马上迎来了今天的第8位倒霉蛋，还是一位清新可爱的小美女，看上去她的心情非常不错，不知道待会她还能不能这么开心。工作人员要拍摄时长50分钟的广告，让她跟随无人机尽情的奔跑。Oh
my god! What did she fall into?
刚才笑得有多开心，摔的时候就有多惨，但是在看到这辆车后，他可能还会更惨。很快第9位倒霉蛋也乘车到来，看上去他是一名吉他手，这次他演唱的地方就在这块水台上。突然他的身后出现了一位神秘女子。哈梅哈梅哈。接 着我们来看节目的第2期，之前追无人机的女生再次出现，那么这次她会遭遇什么样的意外呢？
危ないでしょ。
肉離で買いざ最後のメジャーへ。さあ今運命の5回長。気づいた。逃げろまで逃げろまで。高い行くことはやめなはれ。逃げなはれ。そのままなし。大玉伝説再び。逃げなはれ逃げなはれ。そのままナイス。そのままナイス。他大概怎么也没想到，半年之后还能被这个节目骗过来。ミスバックイーストまで言われた誰のまで最後のミスが痛い痛い1回転最後のミスが痛い1回転大型ビクトリー痛い1回転大型ビクトリー。接下来是最后一位倒霉蛋，他会有怎样的遭遇呢？の扉オープン在行。Oh my god！アニメーションも整った。あとは前のめりに落ちるだけ。
Oh my god! Oh my god in heaven! Oh my Christ! The launch was crazy. That shit was crazy. Man, I love bromance. Let's take a look.
Joe Flacco!
Love you, man.
We are gonna be friends. Damn. Ark was bussin'. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Japanese elevator prank? What?
趣味は乗馬、日本舞踊という橋本。ボディバランスには長けていることでしょう。勝手な想像ですが、ローションとの相性が。
You called it Gotti? Yeah, I think it is Gotti, man. I just didn't get a chance to play the playtest. Terror.
ご覧ください、この野獣のような表情。スタッフの下馬評では優勝候補筆頭です。それではゲートイン。
Kronk's Shoulder Angel, thank you so much. Are my alerts off in my React tab? Oh, they are. I'm so sorry, and so are the bits. Let me fix that. Let me turn my chat back on too. I'm so sorry. Everything was jacked up. You guys should be back now. Welcome back. Sounded like a cat.
乗馬にヨガ、趣味は盆栽に登山というラブリー。そのポテンシャルを発揮できるか。リード部門も取って2冠となるか。
Oh my god.
最近は彼女にただ怒られることが番組になるなど、男どもの視線を釘付けにしている吉木。期待が持てます。使わなくなった菊池亜美。この仕掛け3回目ですが、果たしてどうか。
More or less traumatizing than your Vegas elevator ride? I mean, the Vegas elevator ride was not a prank. It was real fucking life.
さあ、菊池、まずここでポイントを作れるかどうかが勝負です。なんと入れてきました。
Oh my god. This is my sleep paralysis demon. New Joe is hungry? Oh, hell yeah. What a Tuesday. What a fucking Tuesday. What is a Freddy's? I've never even heard of a Freddy's. By the way, guys, I just want to say thank you to everybody who came and saw me at TwitchCon. I thought we were probably going to get some more TwitchCon clips. We didn't. We didn't. So we're going to go right back into the content. I know you guys miss me, but I just want to say thank you so much. And if I met you, I really hope you had a good time. And I hope, you know. So Double J. Jay, you're one of the few people I didn't get to meet up with, dude. I kept looking for you. Freddy's is well, here's one. What's this?
DJ Higgs, what's up, you old so-and-so you? Why the fuck aren't you here? I miss you. Give me a kiss.
I recorded a lot of videos for people at different levels of exhaustion, and some of them were very strange. Some of them borderlined on performance art. There was one that I recorded outside of the Double Deuce where like the scenario in my brain was that like they left me with a child. I don't know why that's where I went. But someone was like, yeah, my friend is like a big fan of yours and blah, blah. I was told I missed you by like 5 minutes. God damn it. Thank you, Dr. Doot. But like the video was like, they're like, yeah, my friend Carl loves you. And I was like, Carl, where have you been? He's 13 years old and he needs a father. Now, as soon as I got done, I was like, that was so weird, bro.
Hello again, everybody. My name is Joe, and this is the Joe's Hungry channel, where today the name of the game is Better Late Than Never, thanks to Maddie in my Discord for reminding me we're headed to Freddy's to check out their latest limited time steak burger. Put it to the test.
Have you covered the new Belichick Jordan drama? No, what did Belichick do now? It was awesome seeing you and Haas on Twitch, dude. I did my normal try and go to all of the booths at Artist Alley and just see what's going on. And Julie's booth was popping. We bought a bunch of the booth. Sorry you missed out on the Pokemon ripping. Oh,
kind of like game show cosplay thing. And I see Will and he's so sad looking. I'm like, well, are you okay? What's going on? And he hands me Pokemon packs. And he's like, can you please make sure that these get to Chris? And I was like, yeah, well, why don't you can just give him yourself. He's like, I was supposed to go to where Chris was and they're all opening packs.
Yeah.
And he's like, our call time for the show got moved up, so I couldn't make it. And I just he was so bummed out.
Yeah.
It was so sad, but also very cute.
Real shit. So Chris Melberger and I like hit it off in a crazy way. I don't know if you guys know who Chris Melberger is. He's a guy that I used to watch on Vine that is unbelievably hilarious and just an absolute gem of a human being. And we had heavy bromance at TwitchCon. And he invited me to his pack opening. So I bought a shit ton of cards to go open packs with him on his stream. And because of the weirdness that happened at TwitchCon with Emmy, they bumped our call time up pretty significantly for the cosplay stream because they wanted to lock everything down and they wanted good vibes. And so I had to skip that. But yeah, the weirdness. Yeah, I don't know what else to call that other than some fucking weirdness.
Give it a taste. Issue a score right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia, but not before we do the ever-present birthday shout-outs. Fletcher?
I don't know if you saw, but Mike Evans broke his clavicle. I did. It looked brutal.
I want to wish you a very special...
It's the GOAT, Will, real MVP. What a nice thing to say. Thank you.
So happy birthday.
Let's watch some pickleball highlights. Yo, Stocky. Stocky was my PBP, pickleball partner. So I told Stocky, I was like, yeah, man, I used to be a tennis coach from the time I was like 15 years old to the time I was like 22 years old, and I taught kids. And Stocky kept being like, dude, I'm former military. You're teaching me like I'm a child. Chill the fuck out, okay? But like something happened about halfway through the lesson where like he stopped resenting it and started enjoying it. And like he started being like, can you give me some more of that positive reinforcement? And I was like, yeah, good job, Stocky. That's a great stroke. And he's like, yeah, I did hit it pretty good. But you know what the crazy thing is we played Doug and his partner, who are both like lifelong tennis guys, and we took them to extra innings, basically. We took them to overtime, and it was Stocky's first time playing. He picked the game up fast. It was awesome. He was phenomenal.
Today, David, Casey, Henry, Nick, Emily, and Jordan, thank you all for your generous...
Why is it 6 a.m. and why am I here? Well, your time is relative to what time zone you are in, which is defined by where the sun is in relation to you in the Earth's rotation. And you are here because you either plugged this URL into a desktop or a phone. Hope that helps. Go to sleep. Well, I haven't been able to get this message to you, but I was stuck in the hospital.
Did you show Stocky Hole?
No, I didn't. God damn it. Stocky's new here. He doesn't understand that meme. I'm reading someone's message about being in the hospital, and someone's like, "She's showing me your butthole." Well, I haven't been able to get this message to you, but I was stuck in the hospital for a week or so ago due to an emergency surgery. It was a long, extremely painful day, and the only relief from blinding pain was the Blood Church and Gimmicks Phyllis joke. It actually made me laugh when both fentanyl and morphine did nothing. That is crazy that the most top shelf drugs did nothing. But what did hit was us going, who sat across from Carl in the office? Who sat? Fill this dick. We did it. We did it so many times. Filling this dirt.
Support of the channel, and happy birthday, Jared, Emad, Liam, Aaron, and Veronica, Forrest, Christian, Megan, Chase, and Jose, Izzy, Harry.
Here's the latest Belichick drama. Okay, quickly, we'll take a break.
Episodes and conversations and posts and magazine covers about Jordan Hudson. It is worth pointing out that we've never actually really heard a lot of her talking.
Oh boy.
But what Pablo Torre finds out has exclusively obtained for the first time, if you want to plug that thumb drive, Katie, into this computer.
It would be an honor.
What we have here is behind the scenes footage from the set of Coach at NFL Film Studios. There's Belichick, there's Patricia, there's Jordan Hudson. There's my voice cracking. And I think you'll get here a pretty decent sense of the dynamic at play.
What did she say? Something about like North Carolina and that like him leaving already?
Necessary to say keep them out of the end zone because I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory on defense. I don't know if there's like an additional point.
Yeah, it's a 100%.
100%. I feel like that applies to all defenses.
Well, no, but we just said that the Cowboys' offense is the best offense in the league. They have the most yards per game. So they're going to get the ball down there.
Mm-hmm.
We know they're going to get the ball down there. Preventing touchdowns and forcing the field goals is going to be a key to the game.
Yep.
I mean, we could say it differently.
Is that red zone specific, conceptually?
Well,
Should that say red zone instead of end zone?
well, there's explosive plays involved.
It's okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you guys haven't reviewed these before this moment here?
Not the graphics.
Not the actual graphic itself, no.
I think she's taking a managerial role almost immediately, setting the stage for, I would say, a very detailed conversation between Jordan and...
Honestly, so far, nothing is like particularly bothering me. Like, maybe it's a little bit strange that someone who really has no relationship with football professionally is like coaching arguably the greatest coach in history on like how he should tackle football talking points. But, you know, I get it. She's trying to be supportive. This isn't weird so far. Let's see what happens.
Bill and a couple of producers on the show talking at length about graphics.
This feels like a how many people does it take to screw in a light bulb situation.
Yes.
Editors at NFL Films did something and then turned it around to their guys and this, that, and the other thing. It's like, it's a lot of salary to pay for. If somebody puts on a clock, I could create this in 5 minutes. Will you give me $2,000 to do that?
The reason why this is a thing for the people on set.
What the fuck? She's ripping them on their graphics? That's so weird.
Was that she showed up And they didn't realize why she was doing any.
I thought she was a producer on the show.
She runs his media company, but was his media company involved in this? Or is this him being paid?
And I think this exact question is where she has a very clear view of what her job was. And everyone else was like, I suddenly woke up one day and realized I'm working for Jordan Hudson.
You want to create editable templates that Matt can just plug numbers into?
Well, we'll get somebody else to do it.
We could
Or
use
Joe or
Adobe
whoever.
Photoshop, and honestly, this is something I've done before with what you're calling a template. Okay, so Adobe Photoshop, and we have last week's thing, and then you literally just go back and say, oh, rather than Joe Montana.
Does this get crazier or does it just go on like this? Because I mean, this isn't that crazy. It's a famous person being rude.
You just go click, 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 click on the delete button, and then type in a new name. It's already formatted. It's already this, and you just upload it. You take a screenshot of that screen and then just upload it. And it takes literally like 3 minutes to do it. I mean, I was able to build out his, entire website with animations, with all of these things.
Does?
I have zero, real graphic experience, and he has a live website with all of these things on it. It was just a matter of, pressing some things around. It's like, oh, well, if we don't like that, we'll just...
info.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's go back.
You should have Tony pulled this set.
No kidding.
You should send him one of those texts, like even when I'm working, even when I'm with somebody else, I'm thinking of you. I was thinking of you the whole time.
Honestly, with peace and love, I don't give a shit about this. I think Bill is going to always be Bill, and I think like him driving North Carolina into the ground is kind of whatever. I don't know. I just don't give a shit. Like, I think people are really excited because a lot of people are confirming their bias on Bill Belichick, that he's kind of a piece of shit and that his girlfriend is kind of a piece of shit. But like, honestly, I mean, I have seen people be way worse on sets even than that. I don't know.
Danielle.
It's not good, though. It's not good.
Avery, I want to wish each and every one of you a very hungry, happy birthday. With that business behind us, the Smoky Bacon Cheddar Stack Steak Burger is made up of 2 steak burger patties, 2 slices of sharp cheddar cheese.
Take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
Will, hope you had a blast at the con and welcome home. I did want to ask you about something. Tonight when I was rushing home to catch stream, I looked away for a second and hit a dude. Can you recommend a horror movie with no car accidents? It?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yum.
You ever watch Memories of a Murder? It's a fantastic Korean crime drama. Go check it out.
4 slices of Applewood smoked bacon, and I'll be counting.
The craziest? Okay, let's talk about it. You know what? Let's talk about it. The craziest part is that this inside joke started with a community member actually being hit by a fucking car. And that poor community member, every night they tune in, has to relive being hit by a fucking car. We are months later. And that poor chatter was like, yeah, I didn't expect that me being actually hit by a fucking car would turn into a community meme. What is happening? It's so crazy.
Caramelized onions and smoky fry sauce on a butter toasted King's Hawaiian bun. Each one of these double patty burgers will...
It's a bit that won't die. It's been 3 months.
Spoil your diet plans with 1,090 calories. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below. If you want to give one of these a try, be prepared to shell out $10.89, or you can make it a medium combo for $14.39 before taxes in Georgia. Are these burgers top of the line and worth the extra charge? Will they get them out in a time?
Speaking of hit by a car, did you see that LA police chase that ended last night? I heard someone got killed, didn't they?
Manner, piping hot. Well, let's find out and roll the drive-thru at Freddy's in Cartersville, Georgia.
All right, here we go. We're back.
Thank you for choosing Freddy's on Cartersville. Will you be using your mobile app today?
No, ma'am. No mobile app today.
What can we get started for you?
Could I get 4 smoky bacon cheddar stack steak burgers?
Are you getting the stream playback feature soon? I mean, if Haas explains it to me. Otherwise, I'm going to be your dad using an iPad to fucking give you a FaceTime call. You know what I mean? Like this close to the camera. Hey, how are you doing? Your mom and I are thinking of you. I don't fucking know. I'm too goddamn old. I'm entering the Obi-Wan Kenobi phase of my career. Okay?
All right. Is the grilled onion okay?
Is that what it comes with?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are these just the burgers or the meals?
Just the burgers.
Burgers.
1 second. The screen's frozen.
I'm sorry.
The screen's frozen on the, hold on 1 sec.
Okay.
All right, I'm sorry about that. It'll be $46.61 for you at the window.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
How you doing, Joe?
Doing good, man.
There you are. Enjoy your sneakerdoodle bite. $46 for 4 burgers is kind of crazy.
I am doing it right now. Perfect. All right, I've got my smoky bacon. Let's pull off to the side and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Smoky bacon number 1 is 170.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Smoke.
All right, so like real knowers, Freddy's, good or bad? Never even heard of it. Freddy's, good or bad? What do we think?
Smoky bacon number 2 is 182.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Smoky bacon number 3 is 183.7 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel at all, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always
okay. That was a very wide.
Better. Freddy's, Cartersville, you get it, because with flying colors, you pass the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to open the lid. Get ready for a full burger dissection. Count all 4 slices of bacon. Head back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Well, Freddy's, you definitely killed it on that temperature test. My compliments to the chef. But the next question is, can you make them the same size? How good is your portion control? Well, we're gonna find out when we take off for this packaging. In other words, set the tear on the scales.
Izzy Fella, thank you for the raid. I hope you had one on the stream. 8.4 from downtown. Damn, you're clapping it early, huh?
Smoky bacon number 1 weighs in.
Bro, tinnitus just hit so hard in my right ear. Oh my God. Holy.
At 9.06 ounces or 257 grams. Smoky bacon number 2 is 9.10 ounces or 258 grams. Smoky bacon number 3 weighs in at 9.25 ounces or 206.
No, I ragged all my body to the point of almost dying every fucking week, man. Do you know how little fucking sleep I got?
53 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest is less than 10% of the average weight of all 3. So today, Freddy's, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Freddy's, they don't have serving weights and their nutritional information. That is unfortunate, but there is little I can do about that, except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a whopping $1.19 an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
I mean, that looks pretty good. It's a weird burger patty.
is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like,
Since the Dodgers
and this
are
is
in
what
the
it's
World
supposed to
Series,
look like.
What's the likelihood of the 9
We've
by
seen
9
what it looks
X9
like.
challenge?
No, 0, less than 0. I mean, I might do the 9x9, but I just wouldn't do it with Fear End.
We saw how much it was. From my point of view, it resembles its ad photos in a flat sort of way. As far as the bacon goes, well, I have post-autopsy photos right up here on the screen. And to me, it looks like they actually gave us 4 slices of bacon. And believe me, for the price we're paying for this
again, y'all killed San Diego. Yeah, I think so. I think I'd be down as fuck to do it with Emmy. Or like Wake or Wubby. I think that'd be sick.
If I hadn't have got that, I'd have been plenty upset. Well, the next thing we have to do is the one and only, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test engage.
I'll hold the camera anytime. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool. Aqua Grit. Thank you so much.
I discover we like each other. Could be friends or we could be lovers. Just amazing when you face me. When you do, I'm melting like butter. Like butter. I discover we like each other. Could be friends.
The King's Hawaiian bun was fresh, sweet,
World
and
Series
soft,
and do the
and
challenge.
definitely
That would be insane.
uber crushable. The burger patties were well cooked and seared with that signature crispiness around the edges that we all know and love. The bacon was savory and moderately crispy. The grilled onions were sweet and well cooked. The cheese and that smoky barbecue sauce complemented the other flavors. With that being said, let's take a look back in time, see what happened with Shadow Joe, and do the Joe is Hungry Sneakadoodle Bite. Sneakadoodle Bite number 1. Sneakadoodle Bite number 2.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hi, I'm new to the community and I just
Sneakadoodle
want to
Bite
say I love
number
tuning
3.
in every time you stream because I'm either laughing, watching a new movie, or discovering new music. My birthday is on Thursday and I just want to say thank you Will and Chad for being so welcoming and chill naffle.
It's your birthday on Thursday? Well, I want to let you know we don't do anything special for birthdays here. We never have and we never will. And I don't want you to feel special. Just kidding. Happy birthday.
Present. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lisa, it's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave me the gift of a little sister, and I'm proud of you today. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you praise and joy.
I wish you better than your heart desires.
And your first kiss from a boy. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Now get the hell out of here. New chatter. Who the fuck do you think you are? No, I'm just kidding. Trying to watch my burger review.
It is very juicy, obviously fresh made. I can taste the onions. I can actually taste the bacon. This is a very fragile burger. I do recommend that if you're gonna get one of these, eat it here, eat it in your car. Don't take it home. These things don't age well. So let's go ahead and give these things a score. If you don't know my scale is
I'm going 8-1.
1 to 10, 9 being the best.
I'm going
Anything above
8-1.
9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Freddy's. Great combination of flavors. I'll give you that. And as far as execution, spot on. Compliments to the chef, by the way. The only problem I'm having with this thing is the price. Almost $11.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
For a 9-ounce burger. I'm having a little problem getting past that. Anyway, in spite of that, today, I'm gonna go 8.0. That is my...
I was right there. I was right there. Man. I wish you more than your heart desires. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thank you for the Prime gaming sub.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thank you for the Prime. Wish you more than your heart desires. I don't know if you've seen a video from CJ to Champ, but they're funny. CJ.
Shut your clanker ass up, B1.
I got this!
Something's wrong with him. That's not human, man. You're not regular, man.
Come here, boy!
Nigga was a devil, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a brand new series on the channel, The Forbidden Files. Now, let me quickly explain to y'all what this is. These are not trials. These are files and cases for characters that, quite honestly, don't even need a trial. This is the new tier called the Forbidden Tier, and it is strictly reserved for legends of the game. And we're starting this series off with a character that was...
Okay. Fan casting. I actually love this. He was so good in The Long Walk. He was so good in The Long Walk, bro. One sec. Passport stuff. The Long Walk was cinema. The Long Walk was cinema.
About love. My little sister. Where are you gonna go? Not sure. And some pretty bad decision making.
Did it end up like the book? Ah, I can see you assume I've read the book. I hated it, laughing my ass off. Did you hate it because it was too intense? Or did you hate it because you just didn't enjoy it? I think it was one of those movies that is so intense that you cannot enjoy it, but I thought it was phenomenal.
Let me start from the beginning.
I just didn't enjoy it. Man, I thought it was so tight.
Hi, honey. You look like you could use a little bit of help. That's Goldie. My first love. The thing about dating a drug dealer is they're always looking for the next payday. Breaker. Goldie's bag man.
Howdy. Wait. This ain't my car. This is my cousin's car.
Cool.
They've been burying money in the ground for years, and I happen to know where they stash it.
Fox took the cargo and ran. Consider this an official missing persons report. Find your sister. Fox will come.
And that's my little sister.
You do realize that Goldie is baiting you, right? So what's the plan?
It's a classic hostage negotiation situation.
They have something we want. We have something they want.
Yes!
What now?
Now do what they do in every action movie.
She's just warming up. She's getting warm.
Okay, great.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to find your missing girl.
This is my case. This is my town.
You've made a real mess, Fox.
I know. You get what you get, and you don't get upset.
Well, I'm upset.
Stone Cold. Interesting. Dude, you know what show I did not think was going to be phenomenal, but is absolutely fucking phenomenal is The Lowdown. This show fucking rules.
Citizens arrest! Ha! Ha ha ha!
That's when the trouble really got started.
This is Lee Raybon.
Lee Raybon.
He'll
I'm
write.
so glad you like this show. I went into this with like such mixed expectations, and it's phenomenal.
For any publications that'll humor his conspiracies.
You read my paper? It's Goody and bad guys.
He's rough around the edges.
Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You want to drive?
Now and again, he gets in over his head.
Pain is only temporary.
Let me out!
Until it ain't.
That looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, this show goes crazy. Yeah, I also watched Task. I thought Task was interesting. I thought Task was interesting. It felt really real. It felt like it didn't feel like I felt like less like I was watching a show and more like I was like a fly on the wall. Did you see The Chair Company? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about The Chair Company. The Chair Company reminds me a lot of Friendship, where I'm like, I feel like this works so well in like a 10-minute to like 3-minute sketch, but like to have it stretched out over a whole season just is like, I don't know. I just didn't laugh at all. I just didn't laugh at all. Kevin Costner has reportedly been so furious with a new article that called him impossible to work with that he began a deep sea diving binge to discover sunken treasure. He has found gold coins and emeralds recently in the Caribbean. That's so strange. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink and grab a snack because my stream room is 1,000 degrees. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Damn it, it's hot in here. Holy shit. It's like an oven. I got one of the Reese's Oreos. I really want to try it. Mmm. Mmm. It just tastes like a Nutter Butter.
Woman, love me all night long. I got a big fat woman, love me all night long.
That's for a cool.
Every time she love me, make my love go strong. Now a big fat woman, love me all night long.
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in an outhouse.
I got a big fat
Carlos, is this your next guitar jam right here?
woman, love me all night long. Said now come back, baby, don't be mad at me.
I feel like this is in your Q zone.
Said come back, baby, don't be mad at me. I'm full of good loving, good news and fancy and free. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I had a big fat woman, love me all night long.
I love that he's just walking down the streets of Nowlands saying about
I'm a star.
big fat woman loving him all
bossy.
night long.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Hey Will, wanted to say thank you for all the work you did this weekend. You were a real highlight of the con. So shout out to you, all the amazing people of this community from chat to Nefcord, and hope you stay loving the absolute Batman and Gunir comic I got you.
Fuck yeah, dude. That was so rad. Also, the really slutty comic with the naked girl on the front in the middle of my Marriott stream was cinema. Absolute cinema. Warner Bros. Is officially considering acquisition offers. Can you imagine if Disney buys Warner Brothers? We'll finally get the multiverse crossovers you've been waiting for. I'd simply kill myself. That would be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that would be a tough one. Honestly, I always think of this one rant. What is it? Hold on. I always think of this rant.
Article 7, Section 3 allows for a citizen filibuster. If I stand here and refuse to yield my time, you are prohibited from voting on the bill. Let the filibustering begin. As many of you have noted that use the internet, it has been announced that Disney has required the rights to the Star Wars franchise, and in the summer of 2015, we will see the release of Star Wars Episode 7. Herewith is my proposal for the plot of that movie. Begin with standard title sequence and John Williams fanfare, followed by a scroll to be written. I would like to mention that Brian De Palma wrote the original opening scroll for Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope. I think it would be a nice nod to the franchise if he were to write this opening scroll. Then, pan down from the twin suns of Tatooine. We are now close on the mouth of the Sarlacc pit.
Didn't he largely improv this? Yes, like 99% of it.
After a beat, the gloved Mandalorian armor gauntlet of Boba Fett grabs onto the sand outside the Sarlacc pit, and the feared bounty hunter pulls himself from the maw of the sand beast.
Okay, this is exactly...
And we realize that he survived his fall during the battle at Jabba's palace ship. Then do a hard cut to a repurposed Imperial destroyer, which has now been taken over by the rebels. Commander Luke Skywalker, now a full Jedi Knight, training new Padawans, is using, ironically, his father Anakin's red lightsaber, which will be a symbolic, I think, visual for his battle with how to both bring about the new Jedi Order while still acknowledging his father's fall from grace. As he is training the Padawans, we pan outside of the control window to a nearby asteroid where we see, and please allow me to finish this because it's going to seem like a bit of a jump, we see Thanos, who was the villain teased at the end of the first Avengers movie. Now, Thanos, as you know, owns the Infinity Gauntlet, which has the Time Gem, the Mind Gem, the Power Gem, the Space Gem, and the Reality Gem. If he holds the Reality Gem, that means he can jump from different realities. This will be our link to the Marvel Universe from the Star Wars universe. We then cut to Earth. Tony Stark realizes that there is... Tony Stark realizes
this is someone
that there
I
is
know.
a...
I know
Tony
who that
Stark...
is. I know who that is. This is the first person I've known.
Tony Stark realizes, I do not recognize the chair. Tony Stark realizes that there has been a disturbance in what he will call a time ribbon. For the time being, I will allow J.J. Abrams to think of a better term for this. And he then starts to assemble the cream of the Marvel Universe, not the second-tier superheroes that we saw in the first Avengers movie. I'm sorry, but Hawkeye and Black Widow are not first tier. He would go find, Spider-Man. Spider-Man exists in that universe. He would go find Moon Knight. He would go find Daredevil. He would go find Hercules. And then that can bring in the entire pantheon of Greek gods that we saw in Clash and Wrath of the Titans. So now we have a giant franchise tie-in. Now, cut back to the Imperial Star Destroyer. Luke gets a visit from, and we only show this from the boots up first. So we show these like black boots with the, and then we pan up and, oh my God, it's Han Solo. But he's older and grizzled and really like focused and cool. Like he's seen some really bad stuff and he actually seems shaken. And Luke is like, what's wrong, old buddy? And that's when Han drops Chewbacca's severed head onto the floor. Yes, in front of all the Padawans.
Way. Kids aren't gonna like this.
On the floor in front of the Padawans.
Kids are not gonna...
Please let me finish. Thank you. The Padawans are all horrified, and Han says that the planet Kashyyyk has been destroyed by this very mysterious force. Now we know, this was Thanos. Thanos is beginning to, gather power in this new universe. So while they take Chewie's head down because we've seen that they can build new bodies. They're going to build Chewie, this really cool robot. I'm thinking spider body, like a cool spider body with Chewie's head and ion cannons on it. But that will be he'll come back. That'll be the post-credits tease of this film, so keep that in mind. So I don't want you guys bummed out because Chewbacca's not dead. He will come back. Then Luke looks down and Han's wedding ring is gone. Hey, what happened with you and Leia? And Han's like, don't even get me started on that. So now we know where did Leia go? Where did Leia go? She's not gone, but we will find out in a second.
The female part's a little underwritten so far, sir. I'd like to point that out.
I citizen filibuster. Thank you, and really thank you for respecting our town laws by interrupting me during this. Where was I? Yes.
Exactly why we need
at the edge of the Star Destroyer's orbit, suddenly the time ribbon begins wavering, and what comes through? The X-Men's Quinjet. That's right. What we did was, back on Earth, we showed him gathering up all the heroes, but we didn't see him gathering up the X-Men, so oh my goodness, now Wolverine's gonna be there, now Cyclops is gonna be there. So the Quinjet comes through, Luke gets in his X-Wing to go out and meet them, and they engage in this awesome star battle, and it looks like the Quinjet actually is going to shoot Luke down, and suddenly this volley of lasers comes in, and what comes flying in is we think it's going to be the Millennium Falcon, just like in Episode 4 when he comes in and saves him during the Battle of Yavin. But no, it is Slave One. That's right, Boba Fett ship Slave One has to save Luke because, of course, he's trying to track down Han. He can't have Luke die. So then, now it's a battle between the Quinjet, between the X-Wing, between Slave One, and then we see that Millennium Falcon is flying away. So now Slave One goes off to do that. But then we cut down to Coruscant, where Princess Leia is now consulting with Lando Calrissian. Now it looks like they're just having a very intense meeting about trade regulations and about I will not finish my speaking about trade regulations and but then suddenly when the rest of the council meeting leaves, they fall into each other's arms. Oh my God, Lando Calrissian and Princess Leia are having an affair, and that is why Han Solo, because look, Lando Calrissian was like, hey, if I'm going to lose the Millennium Falcon to you, I'll just take your woman. And he has. So then we set that triangle up. Now, cut back to the Quinjet, and Reed Richards from the Fantastic Four is piloting it. Oh, it was a fake out. It's him, and we have select members of the X-Men that I thought, in my opinion, were not focused on properly in the earlier films. We have Colossus in there. We have X-23, which is Wolverine's daughter. And then we have a now mind-controlled Sabretooth and, of course, Wolverine. So imagine those two going up against Robot Chewbacca, because that's going to happen. That is what we're teasing right now. I literally have no fluid in my mouth. I got to do a Marco Rubio. Can we please cut?
That is literally what I think of, though. That was a 9-minute abridge for me to say, like, can you imagine the crossover slop we will get if Disney acquires Warner Brothers? Dude. That instantly. Netflix will? I don't know, man. It's so crazy to me, like, especially with like Warner Brothers doing well. Like Warner Brothers has been doing relatively well too, and they're still like, let's sell it. Add in AI slop to that. It's happening. Your meet and greet looked like a true crime doc. Yeah, the lighting was not the most flattering. The lighting was not... Hey, Twitch, I know you got a lot of things to work on this week. But let's also work on that lighting, okay?
I watched you change.
I watched you change in you. It's like you never had wings. Marcia and I just kept joking about hanging ourselves into each other. Just fucking, like, the looming darkness finally just penetrates your mind so deep, you're like, oh, well, all right, fuck it. Just like the corner of a stage, you just like the fucking Wizard of Oz. You just see my fucking, just see my fucking feet hanging in there. Oh God, this song comes in. Close up. of like a scream like from Cruel Intentions, Caroline. Soundless.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Song
That's
just
very
comes
cool.
in. Had wings. Yeah, we have some real light jokes we make sometimes. Breaking, 3 green comets are heading our way right now. Oh, fuck. Green Lantern Corps? Had wings. It's like you never. Where's the shirt from, King? I don't know where I think I got this. I saw this shirt and I knew I needed it. Born to Die, world is fuck. That shit hits. I can't wear this shirt out anymore though, because I had a really awkward situation at a coffee shop where a really like cute human being was like, "Oh, Sailor Moon." Oh, and like read it. Like saw the graphic and then read it and was like, "Oh." Hey, all right. I want CJ. Oh man. Oh dude. Hanging yourself for comedic effect is
What have I
wild
walked into?
Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z movie with Change in the House of Flies in the soundtrack? What? There's a Dragon Ball Z movie with the Deftones in the soundtrack? Oh my god, yes! Wait, this is an old video, or it was just released. Oh my god. The Kabaddi World Championship. Oh my
1 point
god.
for India.
I love this fucking game. I love this fucking game. Oh, look at the. Oh, you gotta touch someone, and then you gotta make it back to your side. It gets crazy. Oh, they almost got him. Is this some kind of tag game? This game is sick. Dude, the defense is tight. The defense on both sides is tight right now. They got to touch someone. Oh. Up. What the fuck is this? You'll see when someone gets touched. This has been a defensive masterclass. Both teams have been defensively very solid. You'll see.
굉장히 박진감 있는 경기가
Right. So you have
진행되고
to
있습니다.
touch someone and get back to your
자, 이제
side.
인도에서는 무스타파
There's been no
들어왔습니다.
points since we've been
3번.
watching. But they can also trap you. He doesn't like the look. He's going to back off here. Wow. A defensive struggle. A defensive struggle.
Third rate by Iran.
자, 이란이 3레이더입니다. 자, 득점을 해야 되거든요. 보너스 라인도
He's
있고.
looking for it. He's looking for it.
아, 빠릅니다. 네.
I don't know if there was a touch. No touch.
네.
Bonus plus 1 points for Iran.
Oh, they did
자, 이란이
score. I want you guys to see a real touch. I want you guys to see a real defensive play. Oh, got his ass. Got his ass.
네.
1 catch points by Iran.
자, 이란이 한번 읽어냈습니다.
7 comes.
I always think like, what would it be if we put like Derrick Henry in this sport? And he wasn't just trying to like kick people, he just ran right fucking through them. How do you find these sports? I love fucking obscure sports.
네. 확실히 동작이 굉장히 빠르기 때문에 서로 뭐 의견이 많죠. 의견이.
What's this sear clip?
Is the roasted Mary's chicken?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
Mary's
saw
chicken
this.
sauce right here.
Would you need that?
That one's marinated in the yogurt sauce.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
Gonna start there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Do you have any peanut allergies or any allergies at all?
Nope.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, cool.
Only bullshit. The only allergy I have. Okay. That was Dad. Like.
You're fine. You're fine.
The laugh is so brutal. The laugh is, listen to the laugh. Pay close attention. Ha ha ha. So bad. Ha ha ha. That laugh is so fucking rough. If I ever told a joke and someone went ha ha ha.
That was Dad. Like.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll edit that out.
Yeah.
We'll get these going for you, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was.
That was tough, bro. That hit so much worse than I could have ever imagined. You should have said type shit. You would have saved it.
What did I say? I blacked out.
You made the Will Smith iRobot joke. I'm only allergic to bullshit. Like, what the fuck? She gave the fakest laugh, dude. Your whole chat just folded.
No, she didn't even react. But
I want you change. Someone actually recreated it. Wait, recreate? Oh my god. Wait, this slide is still there and they haven't fixed it?
oh shit!
Yeah, right, bro? Are you That is crazy. That is dude. That slide has claimed so many fucking souls, dude. Another Wubby highlight from the weekend. Okay, I was actually fucking cackling, dude. I met my hero at TwitchCon. I thought this was Prezzo. That's my bad, bro. Dude, Wubby is so fucking funny. Oh my god. He's so fucking funny. I want to change in you.
well, this is what I say. I think that sucking my friend's dick.
There we go. And land it.
It should be like a good massage, right?
So
why can't it? What would happen if?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm too old. I'm too fucking old, man. I swear to you, as I said, I'm fucking. I'm in my Kenobi era, bro. I'm much closer to my fucking robe just dropping to the ground than I am to doing that.
I use Will as an example.
Always.
Will comes up and he goes, "You're doing good, buddy." It's like, oh. And so what do I do when Will gives me a massage? It's not sexual. I go like this. I go, "Oh, Will.
Thank you. I needed this."
Fuck. Okay, so switch that from my shoulders to my dick.
What did he just say? I've never heard you say you were old until this year, bro. I swear, this year has aged me. This year has aged me terribly. I feel it. I feel it.
What do I do when Will gives me a massage? It's not sexual. I go like this. I go, "Oh, Will.
Thank you. I needed this.
Fuck. Okay, so switch that from my shoulders to my dick. You know,
put my traps on my cock.
It would be the same reaction. I'd be like, "Oh, Will." Like
it's society.
It's not
bro.
sexual.
No,
it's just it feels good, and it's like okay.
Can I give a hot take too?
Yeah.
A really good massage can beat like super average sex. A really good massage sometimes.
You know what? That's not a horrible take.
Puts me in a place where I'm just like, oh, this is all I needed. I don't even want to come.
After average sex, are you like that was average?
Yeah. Aren't you not? Who is it?
Well, I get
like,
laid.
Oh, it's stellar.
No, but
cut.
You're going butt cut. So fucking funny to me. I want you chains in you. Will appearing above my self-suck session like Obi-Wan to Luke on Hoth. Use the Force. Man, One Punch Man is the best looking. Bro, this is my brother in Christ. This is legitimately from the first One Punch Man arc. This is from like 15 years ago, bro. That's crazy. That's the Mosquito Girl. That's you gooning for the first time? God damn. First goon? Yeah, no, I heard season 3 of One Punch Man is rough though. I heard that shit is rough, dog. Are you okay? At Will Neff, people love. I'm very okay. That's just my sense of humor. I'm very okay. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sick, but that's just my sense of humor.
Toss it and get your thoughts.
God damn it!
In the game.
I hate this team. I was born into this, and I'm not gonna ever. I'm always a Jets fan, but like, I hate this team.
Toss it and get your thoughts in the game.
I hate this.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Born into this? Yeah, bro. We were born into it. I was born in New York. I was born in the suffering. My football season, I wait all year. It's over in 5 weeks. I get to watch 5 games. They're all bad. That's it. Honestly, it's like if you were in love with a girl and you waited so long, or whoever, a person, you know, not excluding my ladies here, my MBs here, you're in love with a person, you wine and dine them, and they give you full blown AIDS. That is what being a Jets fan is like. Anyway.
お願いします。行けよほんま。あいつの体ひょうたんみてえな。いった。いった。いった。
What is this?
いった。Oh! 何してんの？絶対ダメ。あの子なんなの
？What's happening here?
すいません。なんでマットにないとこ倒れるの？何してんの？
What is happening?
女同士のキャットファイトが。うわー！結構長いよこれ。一気に長なったな。お願いします。見てられへん。見てられへん。
What the fuck is happening? They have this motherfucker in the camel clutch.
もない。歩いたな。漢字比率10メーターの挑戦です。よーい、ギリギリセン。あいつカメラの位置よう分かってんな。知ってるなあいつ。熟知してんだよ。お願いします。いきます。お願いします。頑張って。番組のために。ああ。うわー。ああ、ヒヤヒヤした。ありがとうございます。面白い。ありがとうございます。お願いします。いきます。いけ。頑張って。おお。来い。おお、入れてる。お、大丈夫か。いけるか。大丈夫。いける。来い。入れてる。
Double distance.
なんつう顔してんの。なんつう顔してんの。どうしたの。どうした。絶対無理と思った。はい。ギリギリさん。30 meters。お願いします。
こぐからな、一番後ろから。
行くよ。行け。
お、来てる。来てる、来てる、来てる。
いいよ、いいよ。
来い。来い。
Bro, he came off that fucking scooter like Allen Iverson, bro. Fucking stepped over a motherfucker. Give me that shit.
いや、ちょっと感動したな。感動したよ。いったな。じゃあ俺ちょっとな、実はガーンってなった瞬間にブレーキを足で踏んじゃったんだよ。だってスピードはせやねん。そんな速くなかったよ。遅めで来てたよ。半分ぐらいでも諦めがかかってんけど最後までいけたから。あれいった。それすごいわ。
Parachute TV, thank you.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Truly, right? You might not like it.
I'm not filled with confidence that this is going to get to the bottom. The two-tier start ramp is the first problem. Oh, they've gone already! Oh, that's spectacular right from...
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Had wings, so alive.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Glad you're back, King.
Good to be back. Good to be back. If only you could do something like this at TwitchCon.
今回は道路上にベニヤ板を設置、その上に強力粘着テープを貼る。何も知らない通行人は工事現場と思ってやってきてくっついてしまう。その名も人間ゴキブリゾロ。すごいなこのセット。これをこうして外して見てください。私こんなに変わるぐらいになかなか外れ。痩せたいい男じゃねえか。なんとすごいですね。この上を歩いていくんです。一体どうなるんでしょう。これは楽しみですね。
Have you tried Pokemon ZA yet? Everybody is hating it, but I think it's the best Pokemon game in over a decade. I haven't heard that everybody's hating it. I've heard some people really like it. I think some of the megas look like But I've heard some people are liking it. Dude, this is so weird. Oh no. The new Digimon game is fire. I heard that. Wait, the new Pokemon game is $100? Excuse me, what? Shy shared something. Oh my god, yes.
Take this shit from anyone.
Will, I hate to interrupt, but I just watched a clip on your stream, no less, of a crash and, wouldn't you know it, I was driving while I watched it and I hit a guy. Can you recommend any films to take my mind off of it? Thanks in advance.
Yeah, I know a movie. It's called Memories of... He escaped. One chatter's like, he finally escaped. Fuck yeah. Yes. This is so sick. Yo, science. How do I get Tesla coils to play fucking House Classics? Here's a 3-second clip of how bad the animation is. No. Stop. Bro. What? Stop. There's no way. They just have him slide down? There's no fucking way, man. Man, that's just him being fly as hell. Oh, real shit. Talk to me. God, that song is an absolute fucking... Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Makes me want to play DDR real bad.
Jennifer Coolidge just came into the chat. Makes me want to play DDR real bad. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Somehow he returned. Adam Driver reveals he was developing a new Star Wars movie, The Hunt for Ben Solo, with Steven Soderbergh. Was set after the rise of Skywalker. Lucasfilm loved the idea, but Disney said no. They didn't see how Ben Solo was alive. Huh. It's so funny. They've literally brought back every other character, but Ben Solo, Kylo Ren, was a bridge too far for them. Like every other character they've brought back from beyond the grave, but they're like, Ben Solo? I don't think so. Sumo Boys on vacation. That's so rad. That's so rad. Platform 9 3/4. Man. So cute. I wonder what the next fucking mainline Star Wars track will be. Oh, dude, the fucking Ewok humping.
I to have vodka. All right.
Okay, so this is
an all-time classic.
Yes, this is the Bootini.
The Bootini.
But look how cute.
Sorry.
You actually take some decorative icing, and then you're just going to put some blood, gushing
He's
along
moonwalking. The
Oh my gosh,
Ewok's
I didn't know
moonwalking.
Wow.
Wait, let's see that again. Go ahead.
That's after too many martinis. Hey. Oh, stop it.
Oh,
and you need an Ewok to do your party tricks, too. Apparently, you need a couple of these guys.
Hey.
Such an all-time moment. Just goes up and fucks his leg. Al Roker gets fucking humped by an Ewok.
They're awfully...
Al Roker gets his fucking leg fucked by an Ewok. Oh, shit. I watch you change. In you, like you never had wings. Blind tasting cigarettes. I'm not gonna lie, there are maybe like 2 cigarettes I could identify. Ain't no way you could tell the difference blind between. I mean, Parliament, I could tell.
Marlboro Reds. You want to taste the tobacco. That's why you smoke cigarettes. It tastes something cheap like a Parliament.
Easy? I mean, I'm not a smoker, so this would be really hard for me. Newport I would get, and Parliament I would get.
Smokers smoke that stuff. It's a very light taste. It wouldn't be my type of cigarette. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Marlboro Light, you know? Like American Spirit, one of those earthy cigarettes for people too cheap to buy Marlboro. Whoa. Now that one I know is not a Marlboro, it's a menthol. Oh my God, a Newport, oh my God, I don't know who the hell smokes it. Am I correct?
I grew up with an pair that smoked the Newports, so I'm terribly preferable, I have a preference for Newports. You gotta have real strong lungs.
wow, that's very cool.
He's forgetting the working man's cigarette, Camel 99s.
Yeah, true. I smoked them for years. That might be your worst take. It's not a take. I'm not a smoker. I'm saying that I have a predisposition for a cigarette because my caretaker smoked them when I was a child. This is not me like, here's my preference on cigarettes. This is me like, I have a nostalgia for a certain smell of smoke because I was around it when I was a child. What other memories you got of your pair? A bunch. She was dope. She was so cool. She was the coolest, man. I miss her. smoke spirits. Will Neff told me to smoke Newports. Nah, don't smoke. I started my heater career with filterless Lucky Strikes. Glad to have quit. Ooh. The no filter Lucky Strikes. God damn. My mom actually started off smoking menthols at age 14. That's crazy. Honestly, smoking just always kind of made me feel like crap, so I never really got into it. I'll rip a vape every now and again, but a cigarette just doesn't really, unless I'm drinking, and then a nice cigarette is like a tasty treat.
Do you think you're better off alone?
Oh my God.
Do you think you're better off alone?
Hey, thanks, lurkers. This song reminds me of such simpler times. This song reminds me of when I would literally throw this shit on and play a solid 5 fucking hours of Diablo 2. A solid ass 5 hours of Diablo 2. Play Diablo 2 to this day. Let's fucking go, bud. Is Coach returning to do backyard baseball soon? So I've been wanting to talk to you guys. I think we need to bring back Survivor, and we need to finish our backyard baseball challenge. I've got to do the 999 single shot backyard baseball, which will be an absolute debacle. An absolute debacle. And I'll need a lot of support for it.
Oh yeah, wow.
I'll need a lot of support.
Shout out to the best streamer on Twitch. I love it here. You can't give up on these kids, Naffle.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, I think I've been pretty tough on myself as a streamer for the entirety of my career. And I think that's one thing that TwitchCon is really good for, is being reminded that you are, you know, doing something worthwhile. I really appreciated all the kind things I heard. Voice will. Yeah, I mean, I told you I'm so sick. Last night I have kids throat lozenges that are lollipops, and I just kept putting them in my mouth and falling asleep with them in my mouth because my throat was cooked. I had no voice. I couldn't even like make noise yesterday. Oh, that was good. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. The spinning light fan is actually a pretty dope design. Wait a minute. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, dude. I need a suggestion on new PCs, by the way. I need suggestions on pre-builts that can power my stream because my PC she's falling apart. Every day she moves closer to death. Build your own, brother man. I don't fucking have time. With peace and love, I do not fucking have time. I honestly can't tell you how much your streams have helped me get through a bunch of shit. You always make me laugh, and laughter helps so much when everything in life is hard and shitty. Thank you so much. Takes 3 hours. Don't have it. Don't have it. Cosmic Invasion. What is this? Wait, this is sick. Interesting. 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 Charging Star. Marvel Streets of Rage. I'm with that. Empowered PC did me right. 10 out of 10 would buy again. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I just need something to work, honestly. I was working on setting up another PC sponsor with a reputable company.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
And I've been waiting on it. And essentially, we got to the point where we were like signing a deal, and they wanted me to use a PC that like wasn't their top end PC. And I was like, I don't think I can run stream on this. And they're like, well, yeah, this is like our prosumer model. And I was like, oh, okay. Do you have a specific budget? No. I would buy Brainiac if I could. I don't care. Ooh, fall massive expense?
I'm ballsy. I don't take no
fall
shit
massive
from anyone.
sale.
Check out Gamers Nexus pre-built best video. Pre-builds are not that much more expensive than doing it yourself. Ignore elitist builders.
Oh, okay. 3080 still runs great for me. Yeah, it's like the deteriorating whatchamacallit thingamabob. The hell am I looking at? Flash director coping hard. Reflects on the mixed reception. Wow, that's already pretty flattering. To the Flash, a lot of people did not see it, but you know how things are these days. People don't see things, but they like to talk shit about it, and they like to jump on bandwagons. They don't really know. People are hungry for reasons. that are unrelated to these things. Of course, we had publicity crisis with Ezra that is undeniable, and I'm not questioning that. But yeah, we love the movie, and actually, we really recommend it. That movie sucked. God, that movie fucking sucked. You know what's crazy is like, I don't know if anybody has ever had better source material than Flashpoint Paradox and like totally diarrheaed on themselves. Like they didn't have to change a single page in Flashpoint Paradox. They didn't have to change a single scene in Flashpoint Paradox. And for some reason, they felt the need to go almost completely the opposite direction of Flashpoint Paradox. It really felt like he never even read it. He never even engaged with it. Like, the source material was so insane. Everything was done for you. And they like decided to go into a completely different place with the movie. I think that's like why it extra offended me, if that makes any sense. If a movie just sucks on its face, that's one thing. But to take one of the most beloved, cool, unique comic book arcs ever and shit your pants violently is just like, what the fuck? Also, I'm going to say it. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it. Ezra Miller was the worst casting of a superhero of all time. The worst casting of a superhero of all time. What were they thinking? Like, dude, you look at Barry Allen in the comics. This is Barry Allen. This is Barry Allen, dude. And this is Ezra Miller. Like, it's so against type. I don't even know what to say. I don't understand it. It's one of the most bizarre. And the other thing was like, I don't think Ezra Miller ever read a single Flash comic, and I don't think he ever watched a single Flash animation, because I don't think anyone has ever missed a character so completely, so utterly, and just done their own thing, where like, dude, they're like, yeah, Ezra was a publicity crisis. Ezra was a publicity crisis? Brother, you made a Flash movie without the Flash in it. Somehow you took DC's second best character, third best character, right? Like, here's the thing. Whether you like Batman or Superman, Flash is on a really interesting continuum, because he's like cool like Batman, but he has powers like Superman. And so he's kind of like this really interesting, unique character that's got some great lore and can do some cool shit. And they just like, they fucking flopped. They flopped so fucking hard, man. They flopped so hard. So bad. I don't know, man. I just, the denial that you could go back and watch that movie and be like, yeah, this was like a slander campaign. It's like, what? Who would you cast as the Flash? I'll give you two options. I'll give you two options for the Flash. I'll give you two options for the Flash. One is like just on type, and the other is a little bit more against type, but I think he could play the character really well, if that makes sense. The first one that I think is like on type, could absolutely kill Barry Allen, is Austin Butler. I think Austin Butler looks like Barry Allen, can pull off Barry Allen, is just on type, Criterion actor, blah, blah, blah. The other one I would cast, but I think he's just a tad too old now. They might have to, get him in shape. But I think the guy that could play the character the best is Donald Glover. If you're going to go against type, I think having Donald Glover in the DCU would be so fucking phenomenal. Him as like Prowler is such a wasted piece of talent. He's so fucking phenomenal. He's so funny. Barry Allen is kind of that, where he's like funny and whimsical, but he's also like kind of really tragic and dark. And I think that Childish Gambino in that role would be amazing. Austin Butler like looks the part if you want a pure casting. I think Donald Glover could bring so much to how I picture Barry Allen. The problem is that Barry Allen is really Wally West, and then they changed Barry Allen to just be Wally West. I know what you mean, the whole fucking continuum from Barry Allen to Wally West to Barry Allen. But I think ultimately you have to start with Barry Allen. You have to start with Barry Allen and move your way to Wally West, especially with the power scaling, right? If you know anything about the Flash, Wally West is like the faster Flash. He's the stronger Flash. So like starting with Wally is tough because he's like, he gets into that like omnipotent place. And particularly with like what we saw from how they tackled Superman, where it's like a more muted Superman, starting with Wally creates a lot of problems because Wally is kind of like reality breaking. If all of that makes any sense to like my real fucking comic heads. Power creep, exactly. This will always be the superior Flash.
Talk while you still have a jaw. Hey, would you guys please take it down a notch? Let me handle this. James, you're off your meds, aren't you?
I'm better off without.
Dude, I mean, can't you picture Donald Glover giving this monologue though? Like, picture Donald Glover right here.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yeah.
Will Neff, today I talked with my co-worker about Hassan, but I was so happy to find out he also knew you and Caroline.
Nice. Thank you. That's cool. Little water cooler talk.
Take him if I start feeling down.
You know that's not how the medicine works. You're not well.
DCAU is Wally West, is it? Huh. That's crazy.
I'm fine. You want to throw some darts?
This is Mark
No.
Hamill.
Listen, James, you're wearing the suit again.
I am? Well, what do you know?
Here's the deal, buddy. Tell me where those guys went, and I promise to come see you in the hospital. We'll play darts. The soft kind.
Okay. They're going to ambush you at the Flash Museum.
See? That's all we needed. Come on, we better get over there.
What about your enemy?
Oh, right. Dude, as soon as you finish your drink, turn yourself in.
Got me again, Flash.
Got me again, Flash. Yeah, dude, the Flash is such a good potential character. You see this? Yeah, I saw Kevin Costner taking fucking treasure out of the ocean. What is this?
No. All right, I'll get the beer. You want one?
Yeah.
Oh, God! Ow! What the fuck? Oh, Ben! Hey!
You don't have to start with Barry. We've been seeing Barry trying to be Wally on screen for 15 years. I think it would be way more interesting to start with a young Wally to fill his mentor's shoes. That is true. Listen, I don't care. Can I be so honest? I don't care as long as we get a good Flash. You smell me? I think we can all agree on that. I think Flash is one of those characters like Green Lantern. I guess I can give some fucking space and be like, Green Lantern's tough to do. I get it. But like a speedster? Marvel has been doing cool speedsters for forever. The fucking Flash show was great. How the fuck did we get such a shit representation of the Flash in the movies? How the fuck? It feels like such a slam dunk, man. So I don't know. For me, I don't care if it's Barry. I don't care if it's Wally. I don't care if it's the motherfucker with the goddamn wings on his shoes, the Hermes speed or Flash that's like 100 years old. I forget his fucking name. I don't care who it is. As long as they fit. Jay Garrick. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Making walls again, dude.
Where's this shit from anyone?
Shout out to the Archvillains Film Club. Would you ever consider dropping in for a film sometime, Will?
Motherfucker, drop in for I do a film every goddamn Wednesday. I started the club, bitch. What the fuck? Drop in. It's my club. You talk about the one on Discord? I've dropped in many times. What the hell? You'd have fun? I've dropped in. I've dropped in many times. Here's the problem. I'll drop in and just watch for a little bit and hang out. What, you want me to drop in and be like, hey, everybody, I'm Will. This is my Discord. Let's pause the movie. Do you guys know that I'm here? I literally have stopped in this month. You guys were doing one at the same time a football game was on. And I just popped in and was like, let's see what they're watching. That's no, I'm not going to big league my own fucking film club. That's crazy. Excuse me, stop the film. I'm here. My name is Will Neff. You're in my Discord. Tell me how funny you think I am.
Come on, man. Terry!
No, that's thank you for the invite. That is so kind of you. I'm being facetious. If you guys would like me to stop in a little bit more, I'll do my best. However, I want to let you know that I am so time poor that it's like actually starting to affect my mental. Like the amount of time that I have to myself as a human being is so razor thin that it's like starting to push like what is possible in terms of like being able to live a productive life. Like I'm right on the razor's edge of like potentially having to take some time off and reset. So there's not much I can add to my schedule anymore.
Down, man. The wall down. Tear it down.
Not
right
in the
now.
living room,
Said to
man.
stop, dude.
Anything but the living
Dude,
room.
we said to do the real dishes.
Play the Deftones. I watched you change in you.
Wash the real dishes. Those are fake. Okay, Brett.
wow.
Yeah,
Throwing
yeah.
imaginary plate on the ground, man. That's
He's
rolling
oh,
out.
oh,
He's
yeah,
just
real
gonna leave.
mature.
He's gonna
Real
leave.
Stop
doing the stair shit. Ben, don't
Dude,
go down the
stop!
Oh my god, he's going down the
Awkward. You got time for Arc Raiders though, right? No, I don't. I didn't get to play for a single minute. I brought my whole rig. I didn't get to get on for a single minute.
You got peaches. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to imply that you'd be big leaguing, and I didn't know you dropped
I'm just
infrequently.
kidding.
My apologies.
No, honestly, that's why I try and like front load comedy, like doing a joke, and then I'll go seriously though. So the front loaded comedy was like, well, you want me to big league my own? And then the real part was, yeah, if you guys want me to stop in more, I will do my best to stop in more, because I do think it's very cool that you host film stuff even off stream. So without the guise of humor, yeah, I'll do my best.
Yo, Ben, stop fucking up our living room, man.
You can't park your imaginary car in the living room, dude.
Like oil in the house. Hey, bro, open the door, Ben. Open the door, Ben.
How would you do
Open the
that?
door. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, do you have the key? The key? The key to this door?
So dumb. Love it. I want you to change. TikTok.
Someone said if you guys put one theory in Avengers Doomsday, what would it be? It'd be one that makes the most sense that I can't even take.
I love fan theories. Let me get a piece of this one.
Credit for, but I put my own little spin on it. So y'all remember in Captain America 1, right, where Steve is being driven to the place where he'd eventually get the super soldier serum, and he's in the car and he's talking to Peggy. So as they're driving, Steve is like pointing out all the places that he'd been beat up in. He said that alley, that parking lot, and behind that diner. When Peggy just pretty much asked him, well, why haven't you just ran away from the situation entirely? And Steve explained, well, if you start running, they'll pretty much just never let you stop. And that it's always just better to stand up and fight. But it's also the same scene that sets up the entire movie where Steve is pretty much telling Peggy that he's never had a dance with a woman before because he's always claimed that he's just been waiting for the right partner. Well, fast forward to the end of the movie, and Steve decides that he's going to have to land this plane in the water. There's no other choice, and obviously he isn't going to make it. So they're on the comms, and they're talking, and they set up a date and a time and a place on where they decide to have the very first date, and then the comms go black. Then Steve wakes up. He realizes that he's just laying on a hospital bed, but he's listening to a baseball game on the radio. With one thing that's just a little bit off, the fact that he was at that game that he's listening to on the radio, and he knows that something is off. First, a nurse comes rushing in, and then the guards after that, and he knows that he has to run. He has to make a break for it. He bursts through the room, bursts out the front doors of this building that he's now in, and he looks around, but now he's standing in the middle of 2011 Times Square. He realizes that he'd been asleep for almost 70 years, but most importantly, he missed that first date. Now fast forward to the events of Endgame, and for the first time, the Avengers really lost. Half the universe is gone. Everybody's devastated.
He's just recapping the movie. Yeah, I know we're 2 minutes into this fan theory, and he's just doing fucking recap. What the fuck? Get to the theory, bro.
Do with themselves, from the heroes to the regular and average everyday people, until Tony Stark invents time travel. And although Thanos already used the stones to destroy the stones, they have this idea to find each stone throughout time and recreate the Infinity Gauntlets itself. But then they figure out that if they just pick the right year, 3 of those 6 stones are in New York all at the same time. And so here's where the theory just really starts to cook. Okay, Steve is out there fighting an old version of himself, and while Hulk is having this super long talk with the Ancient One about replacing the stones the moment that they were taken so that the timeline isn't messed up in their timeline, Tony and Scott pull the plug on 2012 Tony's heart, giving him a mini heart attack, right? The Tesseract falls and Loki takes it, and then we get the entire Loki series. But then the question becomes, we know that they failed. They had to go back in time to the 1970s to now get the Tesseract from that army base. So when Cap went back and returned it, he returned it to 1970 at that army base. Meaning when Loki stole it from that timeline, that becomes that timeline's canon. So what happened to that timeline? Well, we all know that Tony learns from his mistakes, so maybe he had Jarvis run some type of analysis on what really gave him a mild cardiac arrest. And that's when Jarvis tells him,
Sir, somebody was inside your heart.
Tony says, no, that can't be. What do you mean that someone was inside my heart? Pull up pull up surveillance. And when he does, he sees just that. He watches himself fly into a window as the Avengers surrounding Loki, and then watches a little man get flicked into his shirt. Then immediately after, watches Cap get into an elevator and whisper, "Hail Hydra." He then sits there on the surveillance and he watches two Captain Americas fight each other. He doesn't know who is who or what is what to believe anymore, because you got to remember, at this point, he had just went into the wormhole, meaning everything that happened 3-4 movies after that took time to figure out that anxiety point, it's times 10. This just happened. So he completely steps away from the outside world, only to lock himself away in his garage to figure out how there were two versions of all of the Avengers all around New York. And then he figures out that it was time travel. And so instead of dedicating the next 10 years of his life to becoming a better person for the people of Earth, he dedicates the next 10 years to figuring out time itself for the people of time. He figures out everything that there is to know about time: nexus events, variants, anchor beings, branches, and most importantly, incursions. And that's when he finds out, due to the events of Endgame, the Avengers caused an incursion that would destroy his timeline. Everybody, everything that he cares about is going to be annihilated. Rhodey, gone. Happy and Pepper, gone. The idea of one day having a family is absolutely ripped away selfishly by future versions of himself and the Avengers to save the people of their timeline, completely disregarding his. And so now, while Cap is going back in time to now return 2 of the 6 stones, when he returned the time stone to the Ancient One told him that he had created a threat that is 10-fold worse than Thanos. She shows Cap the future of now what is supposed to be this reality, where Tony becomes Doom. And so knowing that, he knew that Doom couldn't be stopped at this point. And so when Cap...
Whoa! He was starting to cook again, except for when he just immediately fucking slams the car into Tony becomes Doom.
Than Thanos. She shows Cap the future of now what is supposed to be this reality, where Tony becomes Doom. And so knowing that, he knew that Doom couldn't be stopped at this point. And so when Cap went back to 1970 to go give the Tesseract back to that army base and have his dance with Peggy, he knew that it wasn't only his first dance with Peggy, but that it was going to be his last.
That's very cool. But how the fuck does this
Never
have
let you stop.
250,000 likes? I mean, he was cooking a little bit in there. He was cooking like basically Tony's driven mad by an investigation into like time, basically because of his heart failure in the movie while they're stealing the stones. But he kind of like slammed the car pretty badly there. I don't know. Not my favorite fan theory. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think you really want to close? No way! Do you think you really want to close?
No! Why buy a no-name computer clone when you can get a genuine IBM for only $9.99 or $1 a day? That's right, just $1 a day. Your IBM PC can surf the net, download music, chat online, play games, email, balance your checkbook, watch videos, bank online, and even do some online shopping. Just $1 a day gets you our best back-to-school deal ever. An 850 megahertz Intel processor, 64 meg SD RAM, 30 gig drive, 48 times CD-ROM, 56K modem, Microsoft Windows ME, and 1 year free internet access with Primus Canada. Plus, for a limited time only, a hot new Lexmark printer absolutely free. The Buck a Day Company approves almost everybody who calls today. Your IBM comes with a 1-year warranty and our 30-day money-back guarantee. It's our best back-to-school deal ever. A powerful IBM PC and free Lexmark printer.
Wow. That's your new computer? Real shit. I just stream off a fucking Sorry. This is how I felt about Rick
Frank
Flag
Grillo
and Peacemaker.
is excellent and a major highlight for me.
Sure.
Unfortunately, Grillo is my biggest problem with the show, and specifically
interesting. Okay.
Specifically the ending.
Yeah, the finale.
You can sell Grillo as the villain here because Peacemaker killed his son.
Right.
And I totally buy that, and all of the bad stuff he does towards Chris all makes sense to me. Where you lose me is all of a sudden his disdain for metahumans, where he's giving a Lex Luthor-like speech in the Pentagon War Room, just like we see Lex do in Superman, where they acknowledge his heel turn with a line, but I don't think we have like the proper development in Peacemaker Season 2 based on the way he acts in Creature Commandos. In Creature Commandos, Dr. Phosphorus almost kills him in one of the first episodes, like trying to get the...
I actually agree with this point. I think the Rick Flag in Creature Commandos is very, 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 very different than the Rick Flag that you see in Peacemaker. I don't know about the rest of what he's saying. I don't feel like listening to 6 minutes. But I always did find it very confusing that they said that Creature Commandos is canon and Peacemaker is canon, and you have a few characters overlap there, or most specifically Flag, that is like, those two characters are not alike. They felt so different. I feel like the Rick Flag in Creature Commandos is later. I mean, that could be an interesting take, that it's like later in the timeline. Grillo hates metahumans by the end of Creature Commandos. Yeah, he just felt like a different character with peace and love. I don't know. He just felt a little different. I don't know. That's my take. A lot of people feel the same. To be honest, it wasn't egregious to me. It wasn't like I didn't enjoy Creatures or Peacemaker. That was just the one thing where I was like, oh. Gunn says using Darkseid as the big bad in DCU isn't ideal. Zack Snyder did Darkseid well? Okay, this is bullshit. But Thanos and Darkseid are very similar. That is very fair. I would say that is more fair. I would say that is more fair than the first take. Than Schneider already hit this. PlayStation? I think he's being a nice friend. Yeah, I think so. He's tickling my pickle right now. That was a nasty lick. You had a PS2, right? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I had a PS2. James Gunn on having two different Batmans.
I know everybody probably asks you about Batman casting, but my question is not about casting. I'm curious, you know, we know the Reeves stuff with Batman is going to be separate from what you do in the DC universe with Batman.
Can I be honest? I have no faith in the Reeves Batman universe anymore. And I kind of just wish it would get the fuck out of the way now.
Do you think audiences, do you ever think about like, oh, our audience is going to follow that? like there are two separate Batman stories going on? Because I remember like with the X-Men and then the Avengers, sometimes people
wait, why? Because I don't give a shit anymore. I'm into the Gunverse. I'm into the Gunverse. I don't give a shit. When did the Batman come out? It feels like it's been forever. It's taken too long. It's not going to be like another 2 years to watch Batman 2. I'm going to be so deep into the fucking Gunn universe. Like, Gunn basically gave him an option. He was like, join the Gunverse. And honestly, if he had done that, I might be interested. Now I'm like, all this stands to do is hurt my Gunn universe. And I don't give a shit anymore. I thought the first movie was mid. The Penguin was incredible. The show was incredible. The show was phenomenal. 10 out of 10. The Penguin show was incredible. The first Batman movie in the Batman universe was all right. It was whatever.
Oh, the Reeves stuff with Batman is going to be separate from what you do in the DC universe with Batman. Do you think audiences? Do you ever think about like, oh, our audience is going to follow that? Like,
Clayface is going to be fire. Well, sir, or ma'am, or NB. Yeah, it's going to be fire, but that's in the Gunn universe. Clayface is now in the Gunn universe. Clayface is no longer a Reeves universe project. The Reeves universe is fucking, it's over. Washed. Bye. Gone.
Are two separate Batman stories going on? Because I remember like with the X-Men and then the Avengers, sometimes people be like, wait, they can't cross over because Fox and Disney. There were people who didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes, people, was it causing anybody grief in any way?
No, I don't think so.
I think it was the same thing.
It's a good point.
I think that people are really starting to learn about stuff like that. Will it ever cause, one of the weirdest things for me is that big fans are often like, well, listen, I understand this. But normies will never understand this. Casuals will never understand this. But the truth is, guys, that you're the ones that don't understand. The casuals always understand. You can say, oh yeah, he's changed Peacemaker. They were, there was some Justice Gang or Justice League was in that. Now it's the Justice Gang. And regular people who just like TV shows are like, oh, okay, that's weird. And then they're done. But the people who, really focus on this stuff
we
and
live
go
in
crazy
a bubble.
they're in our bubble.
Yet? I gave up on Blade 3 years ago when I heard that the script was unreadable.
And the people in our bubble think that everyone outside of that bubble is too stupid to understand nuance. And it is just totally not the case.
Okay. I'll take that. Okay. So first of all, Blade, just behind closed doors. I have heard for years now that it was the worst written screenplay that some people had ever seen. Like, it was absolutely diabolically fucking terrible. And that is why they kept doing rewrites and they kept trying to save it. And then they finally had somewhere to put it. And then it basically conflicted with some other, I don't know, some other property or some other fucking thing they had. So they benched it again. And, it just an absolute fucking debacle. I don't know if you'll ever get it out. I don't know. I hope so. On to the DCU. I am really worried that we are going to get one taste of the DCU and then Warner Brothers is going to sell and then it will be over again. That is my biggest worry, is that the DCU will sell and we will be back to square one. They will wrench control away from Gunn. Like, can you imagine if it sells to fucking Disney? If Disney literally does the funniest thing ever and is like, oh, we're just going to create a comic book monopoly. You know what would be a real shame? You know what would be a real shame? Can we all agree this should be the build for Wonder Woman? 100%. How can you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Favorite Flash moment?
Lex, you're having a difficult day. If nothing else, I can at least learn the Flash's secret identity. I have no idea who this is.
Fucking Wally West getting no respect, bro. Getting no fucking respect. God damn, bro. Make superheroes redheaded again. Do you think Power Girl should be played by the same actress as Supergirl? No, bro. What? No. Hell no. Power Girl is busty. Everybody know Power Girl got them big bazoinkers. I mean, yeah, I guess you could have the same actress player. The gun better not touch them bazoinkers. Margot Robbie slept in the same room with a John Cena cutout. I've heard that story. That story is actually so fucking funny.
Taker. And then obviously when I was a teenager, I kind of stopped watching. But then
I love his expressions during this.
as a late teen, early 20s, I had a boyfriend who was obsessed with John Cena, so much so that he dressed as John Cena for his 21st birthday and had a cardboard cutout of John Cena in his bedroom. So I slept in a room for 2 years with a life-size cardboard cutout of John Cena in the room. And
Really?
yes, and sometimes I'd wake up in the middle of the night and be like, and then I was like, oh, it's just John Cena, it's okay. And it was, I remember thinking, I wonder if now that I'm going to work with John Cena, like, should I tell him this or is that going to be weird? And I thought, I'm just going to keep that to myself. I'm not going to tell him that'd be a weird way to start our working relationship and friendship. And then 5 seconds into meeting him, I was like, I used to sleep in a room with a life-size cutout of you.
Why does this look like Cutie and I during Fear and...
But now I know that there's very little to weird out this guy.
I think
The Undertaker, and then obviously...
I watched you change. Margot's smiling too much. You in the Batman costume? True. Recreate it for the Halloween episode? A Halloween episode.
Yeah!
Oh my
Come
God.
on, Vanguard! Come on, bro!
What is happening?
Yeah, okay. Lift up, yeah. Okay. Lift up, brother. I'll lift up, brother. Yeah. Yup! Come on!
That back arch is crazy.
Yo! Come on, go! Yeah! Easy! Yo! Ooh! Oh!
Clat. I mean, that was crazy. Good for him. 3 plates. That's heavy. Did you hear about the Louvre heist?
Thieves burst into the Louvre in Paris, stealing crown jewels and prompting the world's
the
most
crown jewels
visited
got stolen. Man, okay.
museum to be evacuated.
Can I say something? I'm a huge fan of jewel heists, and I think that they should be. I think if you make it out of there with some jewels, it's okay. I think if you don't do any violence to anyone, and you just like in and out without a Lupin the Third style, you're just cool. I mean, it's the crown jewels. Fuck the crown jewels. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Does anybody got my back on this one?
Here's how the heist happened and why French authorities are in a race against time to recover the jewels. The robbery took place in the Galerie d'Apollon. At around 9:30 in the morning, 4 individuals drove motorcycles and a truck with a portable furniture elevator to the museum.
Yeah.
They used the elevator to get up onto a balcony. They then cut through a window using what appeared to be angle grinders. Once inside the gallery, the thieves used the grinders to threaten guards and to cut into display cases containing Napoleonic and royal jewellery. The thieves tried, but failed, to set their truck on fire before fleeing on the motorcycles. They were in and out of the gallery in less than 7 minutes. The stolen jewels once belonged to French royalty or imperial rulers and include diadems, necklaces, earrings and brooches. French authorities described the items as priceless. The thieves dropped a crown belonging to Empress Eugénie with nearly 1,400 diamonds before speeding away. It was later found damaged. Sunday's heist wasn't the museum's first. In 1911, an Italian national stole Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa. It was found 2 years later. And in 1983, 2 Renaissance-era pieces of armour were stolen, before being recovered decades later in 2021. Paris's Modern Art Museum has also been targeted. In 2010, a thief made off with more than $120 million worth of artworks. The heist comes as museum officials have raised alarms about the building's weak security. With investigators racing to find the stolen jewels, experts warn that as the items are soaked...
I gotta tell you guys, on the realest tip, at Marat's bachelor party, all of his friends are engineers. And you know that story of how there's that one Spanish galleon at the bottom of the sea near South America with like $8 billion of doubloons? I spent all night trying to convince these guys. I was like, listen, we're going to use a small, remotely controlled submersible with the same fiber optic cable that the Ukraine is using with drones. And we're going to go down and we're going to steal just one big scoop of doubloons. That's like $100 million. You and I, we could live our lives as pharaohs forever. We could buy nations. We could buy firearms. We could change the course of history. We could buy, I don't know, like something random, like the New York Jets from owner Woody Johnson, and turn around their losing career and save thousands and thousands of children from having to root for a team that destroys their week every single week. I don't know, anything, something random like that. Cool.
Hope this helps you buy the Jets.
I think you could pull off a heist. Honestly, I think I'm built for a heist. I think I am just built for a heist. I think I have the mind. I think I have that Han Solo energy just deep inside my soul. You know what I mean? I'm a rogue. You could do it. I'm saying. Also, like, who the fuck cares about stealing from a government? I'm trying to have my submersible go down there and get some fucking doubloons. Take the doubloons up. Skyhook flies by, pulls it out of the water. We gone. Who's your crew? A bunch of engineers who work for Boeing and NASA. That's my crew. I'm the face. We only need one charisma guy for this. It's me. Boeing, LOL, pass. True. New show idea, The Heist, where you invite streamers. Nope, already wrong. Not inviting streamers. Terrible. Love this casting. Who the fuck is that? Maya Hawke? Oh, it's his daughter. Bro, I've never seen that person before in my life. Yes, you have girl from Stranger Things. I've never watched Stranger Things. Sorry. Ah! want you changing you. The cutest thing you'll ever see. Okay. This is AI. This is AI. This is 100% AI.
There you are, little one. Gotcha. Let's open this up.
I want. When did we get rid of this? Such a sick design. I don't know. Okay, honestly, I agree with this. The fucking old dashboards, unreal. Very good. So sexy. Love this. Oh, local brat 69. Oh, fuck. This has to be a record of the highest number of self-suck related fatalities in one night. No. You misunderstand. I put a gun in my mouth and I blew my brains through the roof of my skull. There was no penis involved. Hope that helps. Thoughts on this fan casting? Bryan Cranston as Gordon. I don't hate it. I just love Bryan Cranston. I really do. I really, really do. He's done it before? Bryan Cranston was in DC? Oh, he did the voice, right? Did he do a voice? Voice acting. Yeah. Is this good take about authentic
So what's
food?
your take? Ethnic food tastes better the cheaper.
Can I be honest? I almost think all of the Subway takes are stupid. I think this guy painted himself into a corner and now most of the takes are dumb.
Your take? Ethnic food tastes better the cheaper it gets. 100% agree.
There's no such thing as good ethnic food over, listen, if it's shawarma at $7.50, if it's momos, $6, chicken adobo.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Sold my house, got the money yesterday. Here's your cut.
Thank
One step
you.
closer to owning the Jets so they can give you full-blown AIDS every October.
Oh, wait, what was that last part?
What's the right price for a falafel?
In Egypt, where I'm from, it's like $1, but they got to bring the chickpeas and the beans over now, and electricity's
So
more
here,
expensive.
five's okay.
Five's okay here.
Five's okay.
Five's okay.
Have you ever had a $20 falafel sandwich?
No.
Disgusting.
A $20 falafel sandwich has nice fonts and a nice menu, which makes the place trash
It
immediately.
does have nice
There's
font.
no way
The
that-
difference between a $5 falafel and a $20 falafel is the font.
I want to walk in, and I want Al Jazeera playing in the background, and I want no one to look at me.
Al Jazeera,
CNN,
Akron News, BBC Worldwide.
But there has to be upsetting news in the background.
There has to be colonialism in the background
Correct.
playing on TV.
Correct.
What about the dollar pizza slice?
That's not ethnic.
That's not ethnic food.
No, it's not. That's a New York food. Listen,
Italians aren't an ethnicity.
Italians are an ethnicity. They are the Arabs of Europe, but they've got an overrated cuisine.
This is a tough one for me to agree with because
I got nominated for Gamer of the Year on Grindr. playing video games. But you have to have the app. Austin, you don't even play video games. You don't have the myrrh. You're only gay. You don't have the myrrh. You're only gay. Fucking DEI gamer. He never played games. I played Midnight Murder Club. All right, that's that. You know what? That's true. I'm proud of you, man. I'm so excited for you. That's cool. When do they vote on it? When do they decide who is the gamer of the year? Or are you already gamer of the year? I don't know. Can we go? Is there an award show? I'm campaigning. Oh, yo, all my gays, get out your grinder right now. All my gays in here right now. I need all my gays. Hang on, I know how to reach out to them. Hold on. Yo, gays, are you awake? Yo, gays, wake up. Yo, my gays. Let me put up the bat signal. Bro, dude, I see like 2-3 straight guys right now that are so confused. They're like, what's happening? My dad has that ringtone. Go vote. Go vote for Austin Show for Gamer of the Year, baby. We support our own. I don't give a shit that he doesn't play games. He's a gay on the internet. Open Grindr and vote for me. Right. Edited. Right. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh man, now I have to download Grindr to vote for you. Now I have to get my dick sucked by a gay man so I can vote for you. That's so awesome though, dude. When did you find out? Do you win anything if you win it? Austin? Do they give you anything? Oh, he's leaving. I don't know, some gay. Oh, some gay told me I was nominated. I thought you win some more homosexuality. I thought your response to my question was that if you win Gamer of the Year, you accrue more homosexuality. Like it's a power level. Vegeta, what's the scouter say? He's gay over 9,000! Oh, shit. Congratulations, man. I miss you, bud.
Italian food. I like Italian people, but I think their cuisine's overrated. It is literally...
What? He's cooking way too hard.
Literally one single dish. Pasta in 40 shapes. Literally.
No. Overcooked. Actually, bordering on racism. Overcooked, bordering on racism.
It's not fire. That is not how cuisines work.
Chicken Parmesan, yeah.
It's chicken with cheese on it. That's the entire thing.
Chicken with cheese.
You just said it nice. It's branded nicely.
And sauce.
You said it nicely. That's it.
Do you have any recommendations for any, I think, food restaurant in New York?
Poorly designed menu?
Yes.
Under $20.
You don't have a name?
I have lots of names, but they might get expensive if I say those names.
Gatekeep. So what's your take?
Ethnic food tastes better the cheaper it gets.
100% agree.
misses you. I miss you. Thank you so much, Dromer. All right. So listen, I think he did this for comedic effect, obviously. But what I would say is this take can kind of be amended to be something more accurate. And I think what you can say is that ethnic food tastes better the more authentic it is. And no amount of like dressing it up as like an expensive experience can replace that authenticity. I think that is a more succinct way of saying that. Because come on, man. There are some Michelin fucking shawarma, Indian food restaurants that are like, they will blow your nuts off. But usually those chefs are so ingrained in that cuisine that they can portray it accurately and still add that level of like taste expert, just innovation and stuff. So, also I've had some cheap food that basically nuked my system. Absolutely nuked my system. Also, I'm going to tell you right now, another thing that is not true. There are some high-end Ethiopian restaurants in Los Angeles that are fucking delicious. There are some cheap Ethiopian restaurants in LA that are good, but then there are some like higher end ones that are like, that shit is fire, man. No one fucks up a goat like the Ethiopians, man. That shit is crazy, dude. That fucking, you know what I mean? I don't even know how to describe. I don't have the words, bro. I don't have the words. But if you know this shit right, cool. That right there, whatever that is, hitting on God. That shit is crazy. I had sandwiches at the cheese shop last week with a buddy of mine, and we both enjoyed them. Definitely going back when we can. Oh, you went to Largemont Wine and Cheese. That's a crazy sandwich. Slorp Glorp, the sheet thing? Yeah, the sheet thing, dude. People are writing it in chat. I'm not going to read it because I always get made fun of for my pronunciations. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say it. I'm just going to mess up the pronunciation, and you guys are going to like capital letters the part I say wrong. Nah, you know what? This thing. That right there. Fire. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? How is it played? The Japanese rhythm game you demoed full released? Oh, the game based on Patapon? Patapon. When is gaming hour? Ball Pit, you gotta check it out. You guys want me to play some Ball Pit tonight? I was trying to hang on. I was gonna have a guest on tonight. We were gonna crack some packs. By the way, dude, I bought a case of the Topps Squid or SpongeBob cards. The worst set I've ever opened in my entire life. The worst set I've ever opened in my entire life. It was so expensive and the cards sucked. My man is buying SpongeBob cards because they have doodle cards in it where the artists draw an original panel and put it in there. And if you get one of those, it's so sick. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolutions has kind of been, dude, the fucking. This card is, okay, I mean this sincerely. This card is one of the best cards I've ever seen in my entire life. The Mega Evolutions Charizard is fucking gorgeous. That card is fucking gorgeous. I hate it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. This is one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen. I've seen better. No, you haven't. In person, this card is gorgeous. It is such a good holo. It is such a good SIR. Okay, no. If you just said link what you are caping for right now in chat. Link what you are caping for right now that is significantly better than the Mega Evolution Charizard. Please. I want to see what you think is on a different level, because I will admit that there are some SIRs and some holos that might be better, but you're saying significantly better. Like this card is like a yawn. That's crazy. Okay. The fuck out of here. Okay. Memes. We've received 2 memes. Okay. I am taking that as I was correct. Because I was shared a fucking Mega Evolution that wasn't a card and a Jinx. A Staryu Mega Evolution legs. Are you wearing Coraline shirt? Who the fuck is Coraline? The Pocket Monsters Golem card from the Pokemon card ass. Okay, no one linked a serious card, so I don't think it was actually a real take. Okay, someone actually linked a good one. I have this card. I have this card a graded 10, by the way. I pulled it myself. I do think this is a phenomenal card. I do. But I've seen both of these cards in person, and this card is more attractive. There is something about the blue and the red that is so vibrant on this card that it's crazy. Nah, hell no. Nah, hell no. The Dragapult SIR. All right. No, hell no. Okay, this is one of the few that I'll be like, yeah, I'll give you that. This is a gorgeous card. I wouldn't say that this card makes me feel about the Charizard, but it's a very cool card. Not better? I don't know. It's pretty gorgeous. You think this? Nah, hell no. You're just a nostalgia baiting. There's nothing from the original sets that, no, fuck no. No, hell no if you think this is better. All right, what I have learned is that a lot of you, not my lurkers, I love my lurkers, I love you guys. A lot of my chatters have shit taste, and that's okay. That's fine. That's why you watch me, so that I can educate you, okay? You just have bad taste, it's fine, right? You're on Twitch, you don't need to have good taste. You're a gamer, you're hanging out, we're having fun, right? That's fine. Shouts out my lurkers. I know y'all are real. Thank you so much for the bits. Wake hasn't hit me back, but I wanted to crack some packs with him. I was gonna crack some packs with Wake when he got back. Bert, I haven't heard from him. Have you seen this new action roguelike? Am I about to get banned? Bro, what is this? RV there yet? I kind of don't want to do RV there yet without planning. Because I feel like RV there yet would be better if I had a crew to play with. Connect with Miko? I love me some Miko. Arc Raiders. Oh, wait. No, I was going to do ball pits. Sear is on. Yeah, but you can't just stick someone with like a, yo, come play RV, whatever. You got to ask people in advance. I really don't feel like playing that game right now. The Dead Sea. What is this? This. Ooh. This game is just hard. Damn. I've been streaming for 4 hours already? What the fuck? Monkey bars kicking competition? Oh my god, this is so savage. Next OTK Sports Day? No, I'm not an OTK anymore. Also, nothing will ruin a stream like someone getting badly injured.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Squid Game 7.
Roosevelt, thank you so much. This looks so dumb. Yeah, I mean, that looks super dumb. I kind of want to do some ball pit. I'm 4 hours in, God damn it. I want to get a snack. I want to get a drink. I want to play some ball pit.
We've got a bit of a problem here, kids. Something we need to talk about. While your mother was cleaning last night, she found this.
What's that?
This is a wrapper from a booster pack.
Yuck.
Not just any booster pack. A Magic the Gathering booster pack.
The lamest one.
Mom, Dad, we know how you guys feel about trading cards. We wouldn't ever play with trading cards. Are you serious?
You want to lie to your mother's face like that? Look how much you've upset her.
I actually can't believe I didn't see the signs. You've been coming home late, asking for more money, stinking of BO. Really, really stinky. Connor?
Mom, I just stink. I don't shower. I never shower.
No, it's true.
I thought you liked that about me, that I don't shower. I'm all natural.
And I promise, I've been going out and getting absolutely f***eyed.
She has absolutely f***eyed. It's incredible how drunk she gets. Incredible.
Yeah.
Come on.
And the money is just for our crippling gambling addiction.
Oh, I wish you were gambling. I wish you were spending all your money on the slots. But no, instead, you're being effing nerds.
I have been so sexually active lately. Like, I've had 4 boyfriends in the last month alone.
Oh, 4 boyfriends? You mean like 4 extra players for your pod?
What is a pod?
Is that like Japanese?
Of all things to be addicted to. filthy trading cards.
Why couldn't you be addicted to heroin? Sandra's son is addicted to heroin. All the normal kids are.
Mom, we can't get a hold of any of the good stuff.
Yeah, it's all terrible.
We can either do this the easy way or the hard way. One of you is going to fess up.
It's not us. I don't know who's done this, but...
I would be so honest with you guys.
I think we need to step it up.
All right, the hard way it is. Well, your mother found something else last night when she was cleaning up. Your hidden stash of rare cards. Until someone tells me what's really going on here, we're going to have a little party. This card is worth $104. I looked it up online.
Why
don't you just sell it? Don't shred it.
We're teaching you a lesson, son.
That's a waste of money.
That's stupid,
Just
Dad.
sell it. Just sell the
Brings me no pleasure.
That's our Pokey's money.
Give me a slap on the pole.
You want more? Are we ready to be honest?
You're throwing money down a shredder.
$80 this one. $80.
We spent $80 on one card.
How does that feel?
It's for your own good.
This one, $150 apparently, according to the net. Let's have a look where this one goes. Huh?
Stop!
Okay, so let's go for a little bit of a party, shall we? $80. $60.
What are you doing?
Stop!
Another $110, eh?
Stop! I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
Mom.
Look what you're doing to your mother. You're tearing this family away. What the hell have you done to me? What the hell have you done? Oh my God, what have you made me do? What have you made me do? Let me get in there. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh no, my hair dragon.
Clear.
That was great. All right, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to do some ball pit. You guys mind if I grab a drink and a snack and come back and we do some gaming? We can listen to some Al's music and do some ADHD gaming. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes.
Here's my key, philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Relax, take your time. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, infinity. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, infinity. And time goes by so naturally while you receive infinity. Here's my key, philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Relax, take your time. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity, 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 And take your time to trust in me, and you will find
guys want to listen to old rave music and play ball pit? Yeah. All right. Hey, Will Neff. Gmod Puzzles was sharing this link earlier today. Asked her community to watch the video, etc. It's a preview for a documentary about her puzzles changed her life. Oh, shit. Let's watch this. It's 5 minutes. Perfect.
Puzzling literally saved my life. My mom had 9 children. We have always puzzled as far back as I can remember. Because I had that puzzling with my family, I puzzled with my children, and then I just continued and puzzled with the grandchildren as well. I often share that if there's things that you want to know.
Her one grandson looks so much like her, it's crazy. Or is this her granddaughter? This child is a dead ringer for her. It is crazy.
The grandchildren as well. I often share that if there's things that you want to know about your kids, a good way to find out is over a puzzle when they're distracted. After your kids are gone and the grandkids are gone, it's just you. I felt like I no longer really had a purpose. The house wasn't filled with the little puzzlers that I had before.
Her Twitch channel is great and relaxing. You think I don't know who Gma is? I'm her biggest fan.
I was really depressed. It was just me and the puzzle by myself all day, every day. My son was a gamer. He had always liked video games. And so he was in a tournament and my daughter said, hey, I think you should really support him. My kids told me about Twitch. I had never even heard of Twitch. Twitch is a streaming platform known for people playing video games. They were creating a Twitch account for me to watch my son, and they was like, what do you want your name to be? And I was like, I don't know, just make it I Just Love Puzzles. And my 2 daughters came into the family room with me, and we all watched him compete in this tournament together. I'm seeing there are these people in the chat, and you can communicate. So I started talking to some of the people, and then it was like, oh, that's Mama Puzzles. I was somebody in the chat because my son was so good, and we started interacting. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, Don Sloan.
Everybody would always ask me, your name is I Just Love Puzzles, so do you really love puzzles? I was like, look, you guys, anytime I'm not here, I am puzzling. I do 2 to 3 puzzles a day. Well, what size are the puzzles? I'm like, these are 1,000, 2,000 piece puzzles. You can do them all in one day. I was like, that's nothing. They would always say, well, you should start a stream. I was like, who's gonna watch a senior citizen grandmother do jigsaw puzzles on a platform that people are competing, playing Warzone? Wow, this is really gonna be something. This not gonna be easy. The night I went live on my very first stream, hundreds of people showed up. And when they all got there, they was like, you know Gmod? They was like, you know Gmod? I'm telling y'all, it really feels like the Olympics to me. It got that Olympic feel. Now I have 16,000 followers. Last month, I had over 1 million live views in just the 1 month. And that is a big thing on Twitch. It's amazing that this is happening to me. And I'm amazed every single time I go live and you guys show up. I consider all of them family. Hello, Doja. Hello, Shamar. They come to the stream and I'm
going to tell you right now, Streamer Awards, this is who I'm endorsing for Rising Star. Real shit. I mean this sincerely. I feel like Twitch has just become such a... All streaming has become so competitive. I would just love more of this energy on the platform in a huge way. And give me all this energy.
Talk about how they're uplifted, but anything that I give to anybody on that stream, I only have it to give because I got it from them. Oh, goodness. I love you right back, Red. People saw value in me. It totally lifted me from the place where I was. And it's like they pieced me back together. Literally, I would not be here if it was not for the community that we built together. You know who you are in here. You got to love that you before you even look in a mirror. Puzzling is not just working from the first piece to the last. It's the people.
Shout out, I'd like to follow. I think we've shouted her out a few times already during this segment, but it's I Just Love Puzzles. Grandma Puzzles. Let's get the link one more time.
Coming together. It's just like a puzzle. It's the community. I love y'all. I love you. I appreciate you. And you know, you sure enough matter to me. I would love to see more Black puzzlers in the community. Anything that I see that has to do with puzzle, I never see anybody that looks like me. We're right around here, y'all. Just us. People have to see themselves represented in order to be involved. It's like once you see somebody that you've never seen before do something and they're good at it, you start to believe that maybe you can, right?
Dude, what a succinct and honest way to talk about representation. Something that so many people spend their entire lives not understanding or being so combative about. Exactly. When you see someone who you can relate to that, you know, looks like you, sounds like you, doing something, all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, I could do this.
And that there's no limit.
It's so weird who's being hurt by that. Comic book fans. When are we gonna do a stream with Gma? We gotta do one soon. I mean, Cutie, I wanted to do that puzzling stream with Cutie, but I don't know. I think that kind of fell down her production list. Cutie does so much, though. I understand that. Sometimes you get so much on your plate that you fall behind. But she was raising $5,000 for Xmas for the less fortunate. Do you have a link to that? Hell, I could binge some puzzle content. Hey, you video game. What's up, Gimmick? I got to spend some time with Gimmick this weekend, and it was amazing. Yeah, at Will Neff, I was about to tell you that too many people are wealthy here that are vile creatures. Can you explain what the fuck you're saying? I don't think you're mean to be inflammatory there. I think you're saying something based, you're just expressing it poorly. Because I like seeing wholesome more. Okay, hell yeah. Because it came off a little bit like you were saying that my chat is like a bunch of billionaires. In which case, if that's correct, y'all need to... Dude, I'm glad I have you guys here because I'm good at this game, but one thing I don't understand is the resource collection. I think that there is a way to optimize the resource collection that I haven't figured out yet. I have stones around the perimeter and I kind of rip this shit like this. And I just, yeah. Rich millionaire. Oh, you guys haven't seen this game yet? All right, okay. I also need to build some mo shit. I need mo shit. I need to get this, The Exorcist. All right, I'll show you what this game looks like. Who's cool to play visually? We'll play the duos. So this is what this game looks like. So it's a roguelike where the balls do different stuff. It's very good for my ADHD mind. I think the secret with these guys is you try and get one of these brood balls up behind them because the brood balls breed little tiny balls. But you gotta just, oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Yes, sneak her in there. I don't think they're very strong because they have such a big hitbox. We're gonna go baby ball overload. Oh. Give me up there. Give me up there. Oh, perfect launch. Yeah. Baby balls. Ow. This game has been very fun though. Ooh. Oh, Ghost Ball. I don't really love the Ghost Ball with them because they kind of rely on multiple bounces.
Balls.
Oh. I'm all about them balls. We'll take a level 3 brood ball. So once you get the balls to level 3, you can like breed the balls, or you can also like evolve the balls, which is very good. So we're gonna try and get there if you haven't played this so far. I'll give you a little tutorial. Oh yeah, we got balls, baby. Oh, the one thing about this character class that I find is the damage fall off is pretty wicked. I don't like anything here. We're gonna reroll. I like the egg sack. The egg sack with the brood mother, you can really get your balls cranking if you do it right. We can really get some. Okay, we need to decimate this. See, we don't have the damage. We don't have the damage. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh please God. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm in trouble. I gotta get balls back there. I need to sneak a ball back there. Okay, I'm low on health. We need some health steal or something. You need more balls? God, you're so right. Okay, good. We just got a lot stronger. Some healing would really hit the spot. Trash. Yeah! There we go. That's some healing. Heal me, man. All right, we're back in this. We're back in this. We're back in this. Oh, God. All right, this is a boss. And this is where this couple really struggles because they don't have the damage. So I kind of got to get lucky here and just fry this thing. Because I do not have the damage. Ooh, healing. Okay. We're kind of cooking them. We got a lucky bounce there.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Oh, work best with the couple.
What's up? AoE work best with the couple. AoE work best with the couple. Interesting. Oh, please. Oh, please die. Why are you still alive? Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Hitting the sides or back of the
here.
enemies always causes more damage than the front, unless you have crit items.
Right. Okay. Mosquito King or Mosquito Swarm? Or the Egg Sack? Mosquito King? Spider Queen. Going Spider Queen. Yeah, we love that. Now we just, okay, we're a little, now we just gotta sneak balls in here and let him go wacky. Yep, let him go wacko mode. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's looking bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not very good at the couple. Oh, no, I didn't want to retry. Fuck. I'm not very good at the couple because I don't really understand their best build path. But they're visually very fun. If you can get a pass-through item with them, they fucking slap. Kind of. You will unlock something that makes them very good. Well, if you can get the item that makes baby balls stronger, I know they go crazy. Poison gas. Take some poison. Oh. Why are the balls on the right side? Fucking my ass so hard. Give me some levels. Yeah, that's very good. That is not AoE. We're gonna reroll. We'll take that. We will take that. Gaming? When is politics? I mean, that's like the opposite, right? They can never get Hassan to game. You can never get me to talk politics. Oh, big balls. BigBallsBilly.com/longdick. Yes. It's pretty political when it's enough news. Not for a lack of me trying to not make it that way. That is the truth. Oh, the 4-banger, absolutely fucking huge. And then we make the, yep, We are in a good position, ladies and gentlemen. Things are looking very nice for us right now. Things are looking very nice for us right now. And now we evolution, Spider Queen. Whoa! I need my Spider Queen going absolutely fucking shitto mode. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Many balls. Ah. Ooh. Oh. More baby balls. We love that. So now we're just spawning balls on balls on balls. Yeah, let that poison take down. Uh-huh. Yes, get... Oh, yes! Go crazy. Oh, someone said AoE is good on them, so I'm gonna take the Earthquake. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. Okay, sneak a baby ball up there. Wait, come on, wait. Get lit up. There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, deal with the threat in front. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I can hear him coming. Oh, Lord, I can hear him coming. They're taking me home to Graceland. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please, God. God, please die. How much health? Okay. Oh, huge. Oh, Lord, I can hear them coming. Ooh, no. This. Oh, Lord. Lord, oh, Lord. There's no way Julia just came on. One of my favorite songs of all time. I think we should rock the wind ball and put it on the earthquake ball. Ancora. Yes. So now we're going to have the wind ball when it levels up, passing through with the earthquake affect. Absolutely pumping. Color evolution. That's exactly what we... Oh no, that was not what we wanted. I fucked up. Swamp. Baby balls do more damage. Oh my god, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm worried that my balls are level 1 right now, but we're kind of cooking still. The baby balls are cooking. Get him in there, get him in there, get him in there, get him in there. Ugh. So dense. Holy shit. It's not good. I need one of those items that gives me fusion levels. Not a boss right now. Please, Jesus. Show mercy. Show mercy. Oh, God. Damage is kind of coming out in a crazy way right now. Damage is kind of coming out in a crazy way right now. But it's not enough. More damage. More damage. This might be it right here, ladies and gentlemen. I might get killed by these fucking birds. I might get killed by these fucking birds. I don't like it. I don't like it. Swamp balls. I don't like it. It's gonna be close. Please God, we have to kill at least one. Please God. Why do you have so much fucking health? What the fuck? Please. I got one. Oh, please. Oh my God, I did it. Okay. Get the wind up. Take the fusion. Absolutely massive. Absolutely fucking massive, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Now watch me cook. What is this? What the fuck is that? Cornucopia? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in love with you, 'cause you talk to me like lovers do. I'm the same, but it's gonna be alright. Another thing, but always it's like a vision of love. It's true. Another thing, but always. Yes, give me more balls. Give me more cornucopia. Yes. 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 Yes! I'm your god now. Ow! Oh! Oh! Yes, we will take this. I love this item. Just let those. We are going to be. Poison is about to be doing work right now. We have a heavy poison build. Like is gone. More balls? No, hang on. Hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Healer. Let's play a little defense here, you know? We don't want to go too crazy. Me like love do. I got a fever, and the only known cure is more balls. Dream, but always. I like that. I'm enjoying this. Oh yes. Oh, I'm a scat man. Alright, I think we have just enough damage to get through this. Yeah, da. We're gonna level that up. Take the extra damage. Yeah, da. The poison is kind of going absolutely crazy. My ADHD is absolutely pinging right now. one way or the other. My message to you. Turn up the speed. Wait, how do I turn up the speed? I play on 3 times speed on my day.
I'm the scat man. Why should we be pleasing any politician?
More balls.
This state of the condition insults my intuition and it only makes me think the hard like you. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm the scat man.
Ow. Yeah, they cannot dodge. Their character model is too fucking fat. Ow! Ah, shit, it's about to get weird. Oh god, I don't know if I can clutch this. Wait, can he block shit? No, he can't! Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Been watching for much longer than 12 months, but thank you for all the amazing moments, Nick.
Thank you so much! Lord Supreme! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dodge. It's gonna be close. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my fucking... Dodge. Oh, I did it.
Where's the scat?
Ah, fuck! Split the difference. Split the difference? Oh, we can go in between them! Huh. Melody. Alright, we gotta split the gap. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, sweet mama's biscuits. I got something in my eye. Oh, fuck, I can't see. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Pump it up while you feed us something. Ow! You have no health, sir. You have no health. You have no health, sir. Sir. I do not understand why a computer with this much RAM and a fucking 3080 or 5080 or whatever the fuck can't run Google Chrome and this game at the same time. It's so embarrassing. Like, what the fuck? Chroma ho? I mean, that's crazy, brother. Okay. Now, what did I want to do? I wanted to build... Oh, that's interesting. This is interesting. Warfare. That seems very good. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna build a spa. Fuck your ass. Oh, God. This game not on Steam Deck is such a pain in my fucking ass. God damn it! I'm gonna kill myself. Rearrange. Pick up. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Spa. Great. Now, harvest. If we do this right here at this angle, bam. Beautiful. Built, and we should get both of these done. Why does that one take so much work to build? This is crazy. Disgusting. Great. So now I can pay to harvest again. Awesome. And now we do this. Yeah, build, bitches. Right. Why am I moving my fucking rock? Oh my God, I hate. Great, there we go. Scooby Dooby 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 Melody. Okay, so that was good. What we just built. I feel good about that. Okay, now it's time to beat the new level. And maybe listen to music. I love the deputy. I love him. How do I make the speed go up? What button do I press? I think I simply do not have the damage for this. Oh, God. I simply do not have the damage. I feel like this level is like meant to be like a great filter. Yeah. Fuck you. Why don't you work? You're so fucking stupid. What if I put you to 144 feet? Go crazy. Nice. All right, we got a lot stronger. I want to play the philosopher. I just kind of like how he cooks up random shit. I like the random shit he cooks. Freestyler. Yep, he's just cooking. This boy just cooking. He don't know what he doing. So this character, you don't get to pick what you make. He just makes it for you. With the freestyler. Oh, I need that item. Fusion. Fusion? One level? Are you? Back the microphone. It gets so dense. It gets so dense, it's crazy. This level is nuts. Please, give me a bunch of levels. Okay, we'll take that. We're getting stronger. We're scaling. We're scaling. We're scaling. We're okay. We're okay. We're actually in this. We're actually in this. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Got that one up behind. Nice. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I weigh 248 pounds at 5'7". I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, like, what are you trying to say? You could be jacked. My shoe size is 13 at 5'7". That's crazy. That's crazier than the weight. Okay, I don't know what the philosopher's cooking, but he's cooking something. Ow, 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 ow. Please die. I'm in so much trouble. I bet he's gonna take. Oh. 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 Cooking. From the top of my dome. From the top of my dome. Why do you have so much health, bro? Yes. Lord, I need you. Lord, I need you. Give me levels, please. So many levels. So many levels. Oh, back. I'm back. Bam. Bam. I'm back. Bam. Philosopher's cooking. Philosopher's absolutely cooking right now. If I can scam one more level before that, I bet we take another power up here. Would you die? I gotta go for it. Oh, they played my song. you. Oh my God. Oh! Wait, this is a crazy fusion. This is a crazy fusion. He's building more poison. What is he cooking? Madman. Absolute fucking mad lad. Try and get it up there behind him. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Now give me the levels, you slut. That's not great, but we'll take it. Ooh, dark ball. You got another boss here? I just pray we have the damage. Hype him up. The bleed is really helping. Oh God. It's not done yet. We're not done yet. Wait, maybe we can get one more fusion off? No. Don't lose it. Don't waste it. Oh, we're taking... Oh! Whoa! Yo, my poison is about to be mega sexo fuck mode. Oh my God. He's cooking. Oh my God. The damage. Ow. Oh, I'm hit, Dad. Dad, I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. 2 levels, please. We'll take. Oh, yes. I only have 1 side item. The philosopher said I don't need them. Just focus on your balls. Don't even worry about that shit. We're a ball family. Whoa! Okay. The philosopher is smoking. Just die, bro. It's not worth it. Another fusion? Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's a nuclear missile. I have 2 balls. And 2 items at the end of the run. This is a madman's errand right here. Holy hot buttered biscuits. Let him cook now. Okay, that laser ball that's like flying around and nuking stuff is absolutely goated. Gotta remember that one for the future. Alright, he's leveling up the lead ball, but I feel like we should take some more passive items here, philosopher. Call me crazy, call me old-fashioned. Oh my lord. Get out of my mind. The nukening. Oh, and a ghost ball at the very end. What in the... Oh my God. Wait, he knew exactly what to build. We are cooking them. We are cooking these hoes. Wait, oh my God in heaven. I absolutely believed. Our damage is insidious. Our defense is impregnable. Whoa, whoa, new upgrades. Wait, what? Oh. Want a new character. Ah, shit on my fucking life. Let's collect. Wait. I fucked up. I fucked. Whatever, just build this fucking shit. Wait, I fixed it.
Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eye. Give me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right.
Nice. 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 Why? Wait, why can't I launch? Huh? Wait. Fuck? Why can't I launch? I am confusion. All right, and build, bitch. Yes. Yes, we get stronger. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh, oh,
I'm tired of getting my love and getting nowhere. What I need is somebody who really cares. Well, I got no easy to say. Who wants to be there? It's been so long since I touched your hand.
All right, 5-hour stream, first day back while I'm sick. I feel good about that. I feel fucking good about that, all right? I'm gonna send you over to Nessawa. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you. You're the best. I'll be back tomorrow for a little
what the hell?
Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Stay dangerous. And good night.